Oh, bud, I heard these guys live once.
How was it?
It was way more like this!
This is awesome!
Give them a concert experience they'll never forget and save on the ticket. Buy 2 boxes of participating Big G cereals like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Honey Nut Cheerios, or Lucky Charms for a $10 Ticketmaster Ticket Cash code.
Hey, how about tickets to the game Sunday?
Seriously?
Must be 13 years or older. Redeem impact code by 10/27/18. Exclusions apply. Visit Ticketmaster.com/General Mills Cereal for full terms and conditions.
Commence Exxon and Mobil field test. Scientist observes Subject B at station. Subject B earns Exxon and Mobil rewards plus points she can use to save on gas, coffee, car washes, and more. Subject B should share the wealth and buy me a coffee. Subject B looks like she's leaving. Subject B hasn't purchased me anything yet. Subject B has left. Conclusion. Exxon and Mobil Rewards Plus makes refueling rewarding, and Subject B owes me a coffee. Perhaps a donut.
Sign up today at ExxonMobilRewardsPlus.com. Terms and conditions apply. Available at participating Exxon or Mobil branded locations.
Drop the sunscreen and step away from the grill. Dell's Labor Day sale is here with massive deals. Score huge deals on some of the newest computers with Intel Core processors, or step up your tech with the latest gaming systems, plus a wide selection of thousands of top brand electronics and accessories, all with free shipping on everything. Just call 800-BUY-DELL or visit Dell.com/Labor Day. Don't miss this summer savings finale. Call 800-BUY-DELL for huge Labor Day deals.
This flu season, one Walgreens flu shot can make a world of difference. So you can protect yourself and also your close-talking coworkers,
Help, please.
high-fiving neighbors, 2-month-old niece. That's why Walgreens has specially trained pharmacists that have provided over 60 million flu shots since 2010. Stop by for your flu shot today with a $0 copay with most insurance. Because protecting the world starts with protecting yours. Walgreens. Trusted since 1901. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Abilene's Classic Country is KSLI 1280.
If you got a Cadillac, boy, and a 40-room shack, boy, a buggy full of money and a tree full of honey. But if you get no hugging, no smooching or a mugging, if you ain't loving, then you ain't living. If you're riding on a gravy train instead of walking down a lover's lane, you can't make hay, boy, 'cause you're going the wrong way, boy. You gotta get a little honey, it's better than money. If you ain't loving, then you ain't living. If they call you a big man, 'cause you got a lot of bottom land. If you kin to the president, and you help run the government. But if you get no attention, you're better off on a pension. If you ain't loving, then you ain't living. If you got a string of long cars and you're smoking them 4-bit cigars, you ain't so well to do unless you get a little coochie coo. It takes a little bit of smacking, all your life's lacking. If you ain't loving, then you ain't living.
Classic Country 1280 KSLI.
I realize the way your eyes deceive me, with tender looks that I mistook
Classic Country is KSLI 1280.
Just off of the beaten path, a little dot on a state road map. That's where I was born and where I'll die. Things move at a slower pace. Nobody's in the rat race. And these days that's a special way of life. Down home, where they know you by name and treat you like family. Down home, a man's good word and a handshake are all you need. Folks know if they're falling on hard times, they can fall back home. Those of us raised up down home. In the corner of the hardware store, gathered round a checkerboard, old men telling lies and crowning kings. Kids driving round the old town square, cops roll down in the cool night air. Go and see what's shaking at the Dairy Queen. Down home, where they know you by name and treat you like family. Down home, a man's good word and a handshake are all you need. Folks know if they're falling on hard times, they can fall back home. Those of us raised up down home. When I was born, I couldn't wait to leave this place. But now I want to see my children raised down home. Down home. Folks know if they're falling on hard times, they can fall back home. Those of us raised up down home, where they know you by name and treat you like family. Down home, a man's good word and a handshake are all you need. Folks know if they're falling on hard times, they can fall back home. Those of us raised up down home. Down home. Way down home. Down home. Down home. Way down home.
Classic Country KSLI 1280.
Honestly, I can't believe the magic you do.
Never seen anything as lovely as you. I was so afraid
paradise tonight. Ooh, so this is paradise. Ooh, so this is paradise. Paradise all night. I'm gonna wake up in your arms tomorrow. You're gonna make it the night of my life. I'm gonna wake up in your arms tomorrow. Thank you for taking me to paradise tonight. Ooh, so this is paradise. Ooh, so this is paradise. Paradise all night. I'm gonna wake up in your arms tomorrow. You're gonna make it the night of my life. I'm gonna wake up in your arms tomorrow. Thank you for taking me to paradise tonight.
If it's classic country you want, it's classic country you'll get. We are KSLI 1280.
When I look at the letter that you wrote to me, it's you that I am thinking of. As I read the lines that to me were so sweet, I remember our faded love. I miss you, darling, more and more every day, as heaven would miss the stars above. With every heartbeat I still think of you and remember our faded love.
Taylor Electric Co-op.
Now back to the court with Matt McGraw
on 1280 AM KSLI.
And good afternoon, good early evening, everyone. As you hear, it is time for WYLIE Volleyball here on our Abilene radio home, 1280 KSLI. This game also streaming at the website BulldogsLiveOnline.com. That's Bulldogs with an S, BulldogsLiveOnline.com. And you'll see you cannot miss it when you get to that page. Always check us out. It's a really good way to stay up to date. Even on that front page, it lets you know kind of what the games we have for you scheduled are that week. And then you do see the Listen Live link, a little click of the Listen Live button there at the website was all it takes. And then pretty much launch your media player to be listening wherever you are. Really, not even bound, of course, by the Abilene area, but we're on the road tonight in San Angelo, coming to you live from San Angelo inside the gym at San Angelo Central. This is a game between the San Angelo Central Lady Cats. It's kind of the Bobcats, but they like to be called the Lady Cats, and your WYLIE Lady Bulldogs. So Bulldogs and Bobcats on tap for you tonight. And it's just another very, very tough game for WYLIE to win, in all honesty, here tonight against San Angelo. These teams have already met early in the season, but it was a legitimate match. And WYLIE hung with San Angelo Central in a couple of the sets. I think WYLIE got to 20 or 21 points in a couple of sets, but they did lose. They have already lost a game, a match WYLIE has to this team we're playing tonight, San Angelo Central. It's a team, though, that is going to challenge you all night. There's no way any of these girls on the WYLIE volleyball team are going to be able to coast or cruise tonight and not give maximum effort. If they don't, they're going to see the volleyballs being spiked down their throat tonight by the San Angelo Central Lady Cats. So, WYLIE, this is a good game. I mean, this is what you need when WYLIE's getting ready for that first ever journey, that first ever venture into Class 5A and a 5A district, some District 5A volleyball on the horizon for WYLIE. And so they've got to get ready because and it's no disrespect at all to some of our old rivals, as WYLIE has in the past, of course, played schools like Sweetwater and Snyder and Big Spring. And I love those names and I love those rivalries between WYLIE and those schools. But there's a difference. Again, no offense, but there is a difference between playing Sweetwater or playing Snyder and playing Aledo. There is a huge, huge difference. Aledo volleyball, which is in WYLIE's district this year, got to play them twice. They last year were at the 5A state tournament. They didn't win it, but they were one of the last four standing in 5A volleyball. They're coming in this season with some statewide recognition is Aledo. And I don't talk too much about Aledo, but it's just kind of let you know that you got two games against them. You got Wichita Falls Ryder, that Ryder High School, the Ryder Raiders. They're always good. And that's going to be tough. Two games against Cooper right there in town, and the Lady Cougs, they're pretty good. They are certainly a high-flying volleyball team. They kind of turned the corner, I thought Cooper did last year, had a decent squad, and so that's going to be a tough two tough matches. And so there's no cakewalks in a 5A district. That's why you're seeing WYLIE play schools like San Angelo Central and last Friday a Midland High. That's what WYLIE is trying to bounce back from, if you will, a loss last Friday to Midland High. But again, a tall task against San Angelo Central. Now, WYLIE has traditionally played San Angelo Central year in and year out, even when WYLIE was a class lower. When WYLIE was Class 4A, they were still playing the San Angelo Central Lady Cats, as San Angelo Central is the largest class, Class 6A. So this is not a new opponent or a new non-district schedule with San Angelo Central on it. It was one that's kind of mutual respect. That's how this game comes about year in and year out, and as they oftentimes play twice in non-district, but just mutual respect between the programs. WYLIE specifically, we know that San Angelo Central volleyball is something else. It's pretty good down here in San Angelo, and they don't mind scheduling below them when they know that they're going to be scheduling a school like WYLIE, or as I was reading the San Angelo paper this afternoon, the San Angelo paper, of course, calling us Abilene WYLIE, that's fine. with the Abilene in front, but it's always just Wylie to me. And so we're getting ready again for this match. And Wylie, there's a couple players for San Angelo Central that Wylie going to have to keep under wraps if they can, but I'm not sure if they can. There are two I've seen taller. I've seen girls that are taller, but this is, I'd say, about 6'1". That's what the roster says. You never know with even the height on a high school roster, but they got a 6'1" girl and another 6 foot. And when I was reading the paper, they are leading the team in kills. So it's not just looking good maybe on the bench. They're playing, and they're the main hitters. And it's a girl by the name of Southall. Trinity is her first name. She's a senior, Trinity Southall, a 6 foot middle hitter. And also Steely Toss. That's what a P kind of rhymes with and looks like toss, but toss. And she is 6'1". A sophomore there, and even another 6-footer, Gomez, Kristen Gomez, a right side hitter. She's a senior. So Gomez and Southall are seniors, and Steely Poss, a sophomore, but all of them can certainly rack up the kills. So Wylie defensively going to be challenged tonight on the back line. That means very important production needed from Libero, Pearson, Sanders, and all the other girls that will play on the back line, like Morgan Morris and Lexi Miller when she rotates to the back. Madison Burton in the back line. Ginger Landman. Again, Landman and Burton will rotate to the front at times, but they're also oftentimes will rotate to the back. They don't come out. They're in the back line as well on the rotation, so they're going to be challenged to play some good defense tonight against some really excellent hitters, spikers, from San Angelo, some tall girls. And so excited, though, always excited to be here in this gym. It's an interesting gym. Kind of certainly reminds me of the old school, has an old school feel as the bleachers and the stands kind of sit above the gym, but it's not like we're back. We really just rise up and the gym is sunk down, kind of one of those pit styles. I've seen bigger pits, if you will, but this is that pit style gym. I love it. It can get very loud here, and we're pretty much right on the action, even though I'm sitting with my back on the back wall on the Wylie side. There are some Wylie fans that have made the trip to San Angelo. My back is on the back wall right now, and I still feel like I'm almost on the court. But I love that. They call this, they even have a name for this gym, Babe Didrikson Gym on the campus of San Angelo Central. Again, Central, no stranger to Abilene, even not just Wylie, but of course they're in the same district as the Abilene High Eagles. So Abilene High and this school right here are going to be playing twice, 2 district matches coming up very, very shortly. Yeah, district play is just around the corner. A lot of schools in the bigger districts are starting because they have to, because there's 7, 8, or 9 teams in their district. And I was hoping Wylie, when they made the jump to 5A, was going to find themselves in a decent-sized district. I was thinking at least 6. And I was hoping to see maybe a bigger district and to have a lot more district games. And the UIL kind of messed with us again, if you will. But I know it's hard now going up to 5A out here in the West. They gave us 6 teams at first, did the UIL, but then they took away Granbury. Granbury appealed. Granbury said they didn't want to drive so much. Yeah, well, that as it may, I'll just let that one sit. Granbury did not want to drive. That was their appeal. And the UIL granted that. I thought that was kind of whack, in all honesty, to make the jump to 5A and get stuck in a 5-team district. I do hate that. Not a lot of district games, just 8 of them. The 5 teams, Wylie and Abilene Cooper. Wylie and Cooper right here, 2 Wichita Falls schools, and Aledo. Even leaving Granbury, and would have been better, obviously would have been much better, but it just means Wylie's got a few more non-district games available or still left to play here on the schedule, starting with this one tonight. But they do have district opener circled. It's a Friday. It's September the 21st, so it's 2 weeks from this Friday when Wylie will open up district play and open it up with, of all opponents, Aledo, and of all places, at Aledo. So some tough stuff on the horizon for Wylie. That's why they gotta play and get challenged by this high-flying, tall team here in San Angelo. But excited to bring it to you. We're going to go to 25 points You got to win by 2, and then you got to win 3 games or 3 sets. It's the best of 5. Again, trying to get to 25, a race to 25. See if Wylie can, tell you what, if they could even steal just one, take 1 set however it may happen in set 1 or set 2, preferably. I tell you what, that could give them a lot of momentum, and that could give them confidence to just hang in here tonight. It's going to be tough here in San Angelo. Hope you're doing good. We are, I tell you what, the rain was awesome. Certainly it has been good. Of course, it's a given. The fair is here. The West Texas Fair and Rodeo comes into town, and so let's open up the clouds and have a bunch of rain. But, of course, we're inside. It is raining even down here in San Angelo, or was. It was raining. I think the sun is poking out a little bit here in San Angelo. So wherever you are, glad to have you along. We're just minutes away from the first serve tonight. Thank you so much to our presenting sponsor of WYLIE Volleyball. That would be our friends at Dr. Pepper. WYLIE Volleyball is presented by Dr. Pepper, and that wraps up the Dr. Pepper pregame show. We'll be back with the lineups and the first serve as Wylie will play the San Angelo Central Lady Cats. We'll be back with that action. WYLIE Volleyball is up next. It's powered by Taylor Electric Co-op on 1280 KSLI.
Hey there.
Hey there.
My son's going to help me.
Come to help me.
Yep, it's the copy game.
Copy game.
I could say anything right now, and he'd repeat it.
It.
I just love Brussels sprouts.
I just love, hey.
I'm careful what I say around him. I also try to make sure I pass on good energy-saving habits. You should, too. Save energy and money at TogetherWeSave.com.
TogetherWeSave.com.
You know, my dad is the coolest.
My dad thinks he's funny.
A message from your hometown co-op. It's Taylor Electric Cooperative in Merkel.
What does the one-of-a-kind taste of Dr. Pepper sound like? Let's have a listen. Apparently, the one-of-a-kind taste of Dr. Pepper sounds a lot like this Southern gospel choir lady passionately singing her heart out. Grab yourself an ice-cold Dr. Pepper today. It tastes even better than it sounds. Dr. Pepper, always one of a kind. Reactions may vary. Some might hear church bells, standing ovations, babies laughing, inspirational songs from sports, movies, or sunshine. It's really hard to say. Enjoy.
If this is your idea of going to the dentist, it's time for you to make a change. At Borland Family Dentistry, we'll make your smile beautiful and healthy with a simple checkup, or by using one of the most advanced cosmetic procedures. Let's make your smile something to smile about. Borland Family Dentistry. 2 great dentists, 1 awesome team. Borland Family Dentistry. You'll love your smile again. Now, same-day appointments. 695-3300.
Is it sprained? Is it strained? Is it fractured? Should I use ice or should I use heat? Wow, do we need a surgeon? Abilene Bone and Joint and Action Sports Medicine has your answer to your questions. Saturday mornings beginning August 8th through football season, come for free sports evaluations from 9 until 11 a.m. There's an x-ray and open MRI on site which will speed your diagnosis. Action helps you get back in the action. 1633 Cottonwood. Call them at 676-5633. Action. Excellence in sports medicine and physical therapy.
At First Financial, we're celebrating our first 125 years. And we wouldn't be here without our customers.
So thank you.
Thank you for entrusting us with your dreams.
Thanks for your commercial business.
And your personal business.
Thank you for being part of our family.
And making us part of yours.
Thanks to you, after 125 years, we're just getting started.
First Financial. You first. Member FDIC.
You're listening to WYLIE Lady Bulldog Volleyball.
Powered by Taylor Electric Co-op.
Now, back to the court with Matt McGraw
on 1280 AM KSLI.
Back here live in San Angelo and Central High School. Of course, there's a couple of high schools in San Angelo Lakeview, and also this one, the big one, San Angelo Central, and the orange, the distinctive orange and blue of San Angelo Central. They're out here with white jerseys with orange letters and blue volleyball shorts, like the blue shorts there. Wylie looking good in their road grays, a nice gray long sleeve jersey, black letters and numbers on that gray top with the black volleyball pants and the white knee pads. The only difference, of course, is Wylie's libero. That is number 1, Pearson Sanders. We're finishing up some of the introductions of the San Angelo Central Lady Cat team. Wylie's already been introduced. Scheduled for 6 o'clock, but only slightly delayed. Again, you have not missed any of the action tonight as we're getting ready for your Dr. Pepper first serve. Sanders is in a white jersey. That's the libero for Wylie, wearing that white with her teammates in the gray. I don't always do this, but let's keep it here as they're going to play the national anthem. Let's listen in. We honor America. And it's almost time now for some volleyball. Hope you enjoyed that here on BullddogsLiveOnline.com and 1280 AM. Honoring America with the playing of our national anthem and all those who support our freedom at home and abroad. Wylie going to be on my right. They're wearing those grays and they're on my right in the first set. So their attack, they'll hit and serve their balls right to left here in game one. They're circled up. Wylie is on the court. I think they're about to start yelling, are the volleyball players themselves. San Angelo Central also circled up here. Still one injury for Wylie. One of their better players still unavailable tonight. Here comes... And now they're ready to play. That one injured player with a hurt hand, I believe a broken hand, is Keaton Davis, but not out for the season, and hopefully all healthy by district. That is the goal for number 9, Keaton Davis. So that's even made it tougher, of course, when you're down one of your better players. And you're playing teams like Midland High and San Angelo Central. Wylie comes in 14-11 this season. San Angelo Central, how good are they early in pre-district? Well, they're 19-5. The Central Lady Cats, 19 wins, just 5 losses. As they do have a very tall team. Wylie going to get to serve first here. They'll have the first serve in our first set. The opening set is headed your way right now. This is our Dr. Pepper first serve. It'll be Lily New. A right to left service. And she was aiming for the left sideline. And it just falls off, though. It's not too long, but it is not in. It's off to the side. A service error point for San Angelo. Wylie receives serve, and that is an ace for San Angelo. The server, number 14, Guerrero. 2-0 quickly. San Angelo Central just underway tonight. The first touch is Sanders on the serve receive. Set by Miller. A spike is down for Wylie's first point, Karis Christian. And Wylie executes on the serve receive there and trails the game early here. Game number 1. It's 2-1. Wylie will serve it up here. In play, San Angelo setting up. This is Rivera, and she gets a kill there. Number 9, Abigail Rivera, a senior outside hitter. And it's 3-1 early in the first set. That is Lily New. Nice pass over to Miller. Sets it up for Gobi on a spike, but it is dug out on the back row. Back with a spike is San Angelo. Wylie got a dig on it. That was New keeping it alive. It's back on the San Angelo side. They're going to pop. Steely pops, but there's Miller to dig it. Now Christian with a nice spike, but it is still alive. It's now up for grabs. It is on San Angelo's side, still going. That's a tip shot by Rivera. Wylie is digging it out. Sanders. Then it comes to Landman. And she'll put one down. So Wylie gets defense eventually into an offense. A kill from the one senior on the team. Number 14, Ginger Landman. And we're 3-2 early. Wylie down 3-2. Landman rotates to the back with a service. San Angelo has it. They're going to Rivera. There's a block. Doty blocked it. Still alive. It's back on San Angelo's side. They recourt. And that spike is just a bit out, though. It's the point Wylie. That was Southall, pretty much their best player this year. Trinity Southall, but it's out. And Wylie gets the point and ties up the first set at 3. Landman, that's an ace by Ginger. Serving up an ace with a nice, good service there. First ace for Wylie puts them in front. Their first lead, 4-3. That ace going to get a donation to our company scholarship fund. Our company Bulldogs Live Online. We got a scholarship fund. Here's San Angelo getting a chip shot. That was tossed, but Wylie digs it. And Christian a spike, but it's into the net. Point San Angelo, we're tied at 4. But every ace all season long, a donation to the scholarship fund from Lawrence Hall. Lawrence Hall, the Chevy and GMC dealer, making a stand with the Wylie students, donating money to the scholarship fund for every ace. Wylie and San Angelo tied early, and Wylie receives serve. That is Allen into the game. And then a set from Hayes, and that was a spike from, I believe it was Christian, and it was down. Nice stuff there. The initial first touch, spot on from number 15, Maggie Allen. And eventually leading to offense, leading to a kill by Christian. Wylie up again by a point. Serving is in by Morris, but there's a big spike, but Morris digs it out. And here's the third touch just to keep it alive. No, it's from Allen. It was deep. Just trying to volley it. It was a big spike from the San Angelo big hitter, Trinity Southall. 5-all. Wylie hanging in, but it's early. Wylie will receive, and the serve, and that serve sails over the head of Pearson Sanders. That's good news, because that means it's out. Service error, and a point for Wylie gives them another 1-point lead in game number 1. Sanders now will serve right to left in play. They're setting up for Pops down the line, and it's out, though. It was down the right sideline by number 7, Steely Pops, but it's out, and Wylie up by 2, 7-5. And Sanders, another service in play. They're going to Southall, and that is just in. Close call there. It could have gone either way. That one going to go San Angelo's way. They are at home, so you expect them to get a few calls. I'm not sure about that one, but that is point San Angelo. 7-6 Wylie. Here's Hayes setting up for Burden. Nice spike by Madison. But there's San Angelo getting to it, going to Southall, but this one is into the net. And that means point Wylie. Wylie playing with some confidence here and playing with the lead early in the first set. Wylie 8 and San Angelo Central 6. And Wylie going to serve it up. Going to be Miller. And San Angelo trying to attack with Rivera. That spike is out, though. A kill attempt sails wide. Another point Wylie. They're up by 3. Their largest lead of this set, the opening set. 9-6 Wylie. Another serve from Miller is in play. And a spike from Southall is, they're actually saying a net violation. So in the end, the official pointing at the net. So I think that one was out as well, but they're going net violation. A Wylie player touches the net. Point for San Angelo Central. Wylie still up 2, 9-7. Playing pretty good, although that is an ace by the Lady Cats of San Angelo. From their libero on the serve, Bonaventure. Number 2, Addie. That was Southall. If the libero was standing back there clapping, but it was Southall, number 15 on the ace. But then she just served it again and served that one into the net. So a couple of points have been scored. After the dust settles, it's Wylie still by 2. In game 1, Wylie 10, San Angelo Central 8. And Lily New will serve it up. It's in play right to left. Central going to toss, but Wylie gets a partial block. It's on Wylie's side. Christian a spike. Down for Karis Christian. A nice kill there. And San Angelo Central taking a timeout. So forcing the home team to take a timeout is Wylie. We'll take a quick timeout with Wylie up 11-8 in the first set. You're listening to Wylie Volleyball, powered by Taylor Electric Co-op on 1280 AM.
Hi, this is Trace Michaels, and I can tell you from experience that my child loved going to the dentist. What? My child loved going to the dentist, and the reason why is because he goes to Abilene Pediatric Dental Associates. They are the most trained and equipped people to provide dental care to all children. Abilene Pediatric Dental Associates is the home of Abilene's only board-certified pediatric dentist. If your child doesn't like to go to the dentist, give them a try. Abilene Pediatric Dental Associates. To get on board, call 325-437-5284.
You're listening to Wylie Lady Bulldog Volleyball, powered by Taylor Electric Co-op on 1280 AM KSLI.
And we're back here. We did have a kill by Karis Christian that led to the timeout. Every kill gets a donation to the scholarship fund from Borland Family Dentistry. The serve by Wylie. We're back. Big spike. That was Rivera. Wylie scrambles and keeps it alive. Volleys it over on the third touch. Here's a tip shot by San Angelo Poss. And that one is down. That's Poss with a P. Steely Poss. 11-9. Wylie up. Thank you again, Borland Family Dentistry, for donating money to the scholarship fund all season long for every kill. San Angelo Central just served it right into the net, so they're helping Wylie out here. It has several service errors. I have 3 of them by my count. There's an ace by Wylie. That was Madison Burden with a serve that just died right after it cleared the net. A great ace for Burden. Wylie by 4. Another right-to-left service. This one is too long, though. The serve sails the length of the court and out, and a point San Angelo. Wylie 13, San Angelo 10 in the first set. This is Bonaventure, the libero now serving. Wylie will get it over to Dobie on a spike, but that's dug out. Now it comes for a kill attempt, San Angelo. Wylie got a block on it. It was Christian. It's still alive. New going to touch it and score it from the back row. Number 10, Lily New. Had to take the touch because the Wylie block by Christian was a block onto Wylie's side. Wylie eventually scores. 14-10 Wylie here in the first set. Landman, a nice serve. Super good. It's not an ace, but man, San Angelo Central got tied up. They can only volley. Wylie has it on the right. Dobie a spike. It's touched by the libero of San Angelo. They're trying to shot deep with Southall. Wylie has it, though, digging it out. Now Christian a spike. Partially blocked by San Angelo. It's on their side. And Poss the tip. But there's Wylie's Lexi Miller with a dig. And then Dobie a spike. But it's into the net. And ends the rally with a point for San Angelo Central. Wylie still up by 3. 14-11. Wylie playing with good instincts right now. Good volleyball. This is Sanders' first touch. Riley Hayes a set. Christian a spike, but again, unfortunately, into the net. And now it's a 14-12 game. Wylie up 14-12. Into the net, though, on the serve by San Angelo. That's service error number 5, I believe. 3-point for Wylie, 15-12. Wylie in game 1, trying to take the first set. That's a good serve by Morgan Morris of Wylie. San Angelo tries a southpaw kill attempt. Morris kicks it. Now Wimberly two-hand tip over the net. San Angelo takes it out, but Wylie has it on the right. And here comes the first touch. Morgan Morris puts it over. San Angelo going to Rivera. Block, but off the block of Wylie, down for a point. San Angelo Central. Wylie still up by 2 points here in the first set, 15-13. Wylie will receive serve, trying to get a 3-point lead back. Morris, man, almost an ace, but she dove at it. But it was kind of a miss hit after that. Wylie unable to keep it alive, unable to return serve in 3 hits. Point, San Angelo Central. Wylie's lead is 1 point. And Morris, first touch, pretty good one. Hayes, upset. Morris going to have to take the third touch. And it sails out. Out. Point San Angelo. They're on a 3-0 run. Wylie's 15-12 lead is gone. We're tied at 15. Here's Morgan Morris, first touch. Riley Hayes a set for Wimberly in with the net. Timeout called by Wylie. That's a good one. San Angelo has the lead again. They're on a 4-0 run. But Wylie's still right there. So a timeout. Head coach Shay Cox will take it with him. San Angelo 16, Wylie 15 in game 1. We'll be back with more of the first set of Wylie volleyball on the road in San Angelo right after this.
Bobcat of Abilene, the power behind your work. Over 30 years in sales, rental, parts, and service. If you have a job to do, we have the right tool rental. If you have questions, we have your solution. Visit Bobcat of Abilene today at 2257 South Treadaway. Active military, law enforcement, and first responders receive 10% off all equipment rentals. Bobcat of Abilene. Over 30 years in sales, rental, parts, and service. Bobcat of Abilene, the power behind your work.
Now, back to Wylie Lady Bulldog Volleyball. Powered by Taylor Electric Co-op on 1280 AM KSLI.
And we're back here out of the timeout. Wylie going to serve, or rather receive serve. It's Morris, first touch. Hayes a set. A tip shot. That was Miller having to take it. Still alive. Now Wylie scrambles. Just get out a southpaw still, and they do, and then they block another one. It's not for a point. It's still alive. It's on Wylie's side. They want to go to Miller. Tip shot. One hand. San Angelo Central's B is there. Now southpaw tip. Wylie got a block on it. It was Miller back on San Angelo's side. Shot that was deep by southpaw. Wylie scrambling a couple touches. Third is over. And it's still alive. And now Wylie has it on the right because San Angelo had to hit it back in one. And then there's a big fight. And Wylie scores. The kill, Avery Wimberly. Number 2, the sophomore Wimberly. And we're tied. Wylie puts it in to a San Angelo Central run. Ties it at 16. Central setting up. That's Poff. Now it's off the Wylie block and scores. It's not Poff. It was number 6, Weldon. But it still is a point for San Angelo Central. Chelsea Weldon on that spike into the Wylie block and down. So Wylie down a point. We're hoping to tie with some execution here. And they don't have to. The serve goes right into the net by San Angelo. That's service error number 6 of the first set. That was by Ochenang. Kaylee Ochenang. That's a name right there. Wylie has had now 6 free points, and they tied it up. San Angelo receives the serve, going to southpaw. It's down. That was 1, 2, 3 there by the Lady Cats of San Angelo, ending it with a kill by their big senior, Trinity Southpaw. Wylie down just a point. And first touch on the serve receive to Sanders. It's kind of a miss hit, but they're still alive. Third touch is over the net by Burden. San Angelo has it, going to Poff. Nice dig by Sanders. It's still alive. Wimberly attempt. There's a diving dig by a San Angelo player, number 14, Guerrero. And now it's back on Wylie's side. Miller wants to set up Wimberly. She does. Big strike. There's a couple touches, though. San Angelo's third touch is over the net. And Wylie has it. Burden. One-hand tip. San Angelo's there. Going to Rivera. But Sanders, Wylie's libero digs it. Now Miller puts it over the net. But San Angelo has it. Going to Southpaw. Kill. A tip. And kill. Diving at it with both Morgan Morris and Pearson Sanders. They both kind of touched it. But in the end, another kill for Trinity Southpaw. Wylie down 2. And we're getting late in the first set, so they need a point. Morris, first touch. Miller going to set up for that's Doby. And the Wimberly. And she puts it down off the block. It's scored for Wimberly. And Wylie was down 2. They needed the point. They got it. They're down 1 in game 1. San Angelo Central 19, Wylie 18. And Wylie going to serve Lily New. Number 10, right to left in play. They're going to Steely Poth. It's blocked by Wylie. Back onto San Angelo's side. It's still alive. Now they can only hit it over to Wylie. Wylie has it. Gordon, Vype. There's a touch on it with Southall. Here comes the third touch. It's a tip into the net, though, by San Angelo. A tip by Rivera into the net. Point Wylie. They've tied it up. 19 apiece. Playing really good here on the road. New right to left service. It's in play. They're going to Southall. Bomb from the back row. Dug out by Miller. Back on San Angelo's side. Tip shot. Guerrero, the setter. And she scored it, actually, on the second touch. That's tricky stuff. San Angelo Central gets a point. They're up by 1, 20-19. We're going to 25. And there's an ace by Guerrero, who rotated to the back after scoring the last point to take the serve. An ace at a not good time. Inopportune. This is almost another ace. Wylie did good just to get to it. Landman on a spike. It's out. They're claiming a tip by the block. Wylie is, but they're not getting it. And Wylie going to call another timeout here. 22-19. We'll keep it right here on this one as we're late here in the first set. Want to thank the Ski Connection in Abilene. Ski Connection is the official outerwear provider of the Bulldogs live online broadcast teams, and actually busted the jacket out that they've given me with all the rain. It's a nice North Face jacket courtesy of the Ski Connection. You should check them out at 2950 North 1st Street, a gigantic showroom of some awesome winter apparel. It's time to already start thinking about buying your next cool-looking jacket by the North Face or Patagonia or Under Armour at the Ski Connection. You can check them out online at AbileneSportsConnection.net. Out of the timeout called by Wylie head coach Shay Cox. She knows she's called both of hers that she's allowed to per set. We're in the first set. It will be San Angelo to serve. Out of the timeout, Wylie needs the point in the worst way, trailing by 3. And it's Sanders' first touch. Miller a set. Christian a big spike. But Guerrero dug it out for San Angelo. They can volley it back. They do. Wylie has it on the right. Miller a set for Burden on a tip. Again, Guerrero gets to it. Here comes San Angelo's third touch. It was Southall. And Wylie keeps it alive. No. They were trying. The third touch was a volley that at the end kind of got clipped by the top of the net. Thought it was going to volley it over. Wylie down by 4, so it's starting to slip away. But they can get back in it with a point right here. New first touch. Miller a set. Spike. Landman. Out. And it's 24-19 now. 24 for San Angelo means it's a set point. Set point or game point is a Dr. Pepper game point. Wylie needs to score to keep it alive. Sanders first touch. Miller going to set up Karis Christian on a spike. The libero Bonaventure got it for San Angelo. They go to Pop. And they score. This was 20-19. In fact, actually, I'm looking here. It was 19 all. And it ends 25-19. That means San Angelo Central scored the last 6 points of the first set after Wylie tied it up 19 apiece. But still, Wylie going shot for shot right now with some really, really talented hitters for San Angelo. I like what they're showing. We'll take a break. But San Angelo did win game 1, so they lead the match 1-0. The teams will switch sides for game 2, and we'll be back after these timeouts. You're listening to Wylie Lady Bulldogs Volleyball, presented by Dr. Pepper, and the second set is on the way right after this.
At AIM Bank, we know your time matters. That's why we offer hometown service paired with big bank convenience. I'm Gary Galbraith, Market President for Abilene. At AIM Bank, you'll get quick loan decisions and convenient tools like our mobile banking app. When you open an account with us, you'll get free access to time-saving solutions, including mobile check deposit and over 600 ATMs right here in Texas. AIM Bank, hometown service, big bank convenience. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Hey, Wylie Bulldog fans, if you want to keep up with school news, community news, sports news, or art news, check out Wylie Growl Magazine. Wylie Growl is the official magazine of the Wylie Independent School District, a full-color magazine highlighting all of the great accomplishments of Wylie students, and it keeps you up to date on what's happening in the district and in the community, and features Wylie residents of all ages. For information on how to pick up your copy of Wylie Growl Magazine, go to WylieGrowl.com. It's great to be a Wylie Bulldog.
Betty Rose's Little Brisket has gotten bigger. 2 new locations for full-service dining, daily lunch specials, and a happy hour that begins daily at 4 p.m. with additional appetizers. Plus live music twice a week on the Triple B porch at each location. The newest location, 3934 Cat Claw Drive, even has a full bar. And the best food made from scratch is at Betty Rose's. Betty Rose's, 2588 East Lake Road, and now 3934 Cat Claw Drive.
Since 1890, the folks you know and trust at Haskell National Bank have proudly provided the latest in banking convenience. At Haskell National, we make it a point to get to know you and provide you with the personalized service you deserve. Stop by and visit Haskell National Bank, Buffalo Gap Road at South 32nd in Abilene, or 601 North 1st in Haskell, celebrating 125 years of continuous service.
Thank you.
Member FDIC.
You're listening to Wylie Lady Bulldog Volleyball, powered by Taylor Electric Co-op on 1280 AM KSLI.
And welcome back to San Angelo. It's time to start the second set, and tonight's game 2 is sponsored by Abilene Battery and Golf Cars. Batteries for your car or truck, batteries for your tractor or riding lawnmower. They got motorcycle batteries, ATV, golf car, or electric wheelchair. Abilene Battery and Golf Cars on Industrial, 2434 Industrial, sponsoring game 2. San Angelo Central starts with the serve, and they're going to serve up an ace. Just the first point of the second set. The teams have switched sides. And here's the first touch by New, and it goes now to Cherish Christian. She'll spike it off a block of San Angelo Central, but a powerful spike. Powering on through the block, point Wylie. Wylie is on my left now. As I said, they have switched sides, so they're on my left and hit and serve their balls left to right. There's a left to right serve by Burden in play. A tip shot, that was Rivera of San Angelo Central. Diving to keep it alive was Lily New, and then Landman with a third touch to keep it going. Here's San Angelo Central again, a block by Wylie, and it's still up for grabs. San Angelo going to tip it over to Wylie on the left. Here is New going to set up Christian. Spike, diving, and it is the libero for San Angelo, Bonaventure, and she got it. Wylie has it again, though. Dobie, and that one just long, though. Just long. She was ready, though. Good set from Miller. Spike from number 5, Lily Kate Dobie. Out, though. Point San Angelo Central. They're up, but then they just served. It was their libero, Bonaventure, Addie Bonaventure. The serve went into the net that time, so Wylie gets the point, and we're tied early 2-2 in the second set. Wylie does trail the match, though. After losing the first set, San Angelo just got called for being out of rotation. That's the rare, ultra-rare violation. You'll see it every now and then. Won't even see it once a game. Just very rare, but we just saw it because you do have to have like 3 players in front of the 3-meter line and 3 behind at the start of the serve. So they got called, and Wylie got a point. San Angelo Central tried to kill attempt, but Wylie dug it out, puts it back on San Angelo Central's side. And here's Guerrero on a deep touch from the back row, but that one is out. Too long. Out. And Wylie an early lead. They had an early lead for a lot of game 1. This one very early, but 4-2. 4-2 Wylie. And an ace for Landman. Ginger Landman serving up a quality ace right there. Going to make a donation to the scholarship fund right there from Lawrence Hall. Lawrence Hall, the Chevy dealer, donating money to the Bulldogs Live Online Scholarship Fund for every ace. Another serve by Landman. Central does control, goes to essentially a tip shot from Rivera. And it does fall. Number 9, Abigail Rivera. So the score is Wylie 5 and San Angelo 3 in the second set. First touch on the serve receive is Wylie's Lily New. A set from Miller, a tip shot. That was Christian, but that was dug out by San Angelo. Then they just spiked it right into the net, though. Wylie going to benefit there with a point to take a 6-3 lead. You're in game 2, our Abilene Battery and Golf Cars game 2. Morgan Morris, left to right service in play. Guerrero to set it up, but that was a miscommunication. They could only volley a free ball for Wylie, and I think a net violation, but not on San Angelo, on Wylie. They said a Wylie player touching the net. Point San Angelo. Wylie still up 2. Wylie will receive a serve. Sanders, first touch, and the touch kind of goes wild, and Wylie unable to get the offense going there, unable to return serve in 3 hits. Point San Angelo Central. Wylie up by 1 here, 6-5. Sanders, first touch, that's a good one. Hayes, a set, tip shot, Dobie. It's blocked, though. The little one-hand tip was blocked by Trinity Southall. Pretty tall player for San Angelo, 6 foot. And that's blocked for a point. We're tied up at 6 in the second set. Riley Hayes going to get a set this time for Wimberly. And, wow, good defense by Bonaventure, the San Angelo libero. Wylie has it again going back to Wimberly. One-hand tip. The libero Bonaventure there again. Southall. And that's not good for Wylie. That's down for a spike and kill. Wylie did lead 6-3, but now San Angelo Central on one of their runs. They've scored 4 straight. And Wylie's 6-3 lead. They're now down 7-6. Riley Hayes going to set up for Miller. She got blocked. And blocked for a point, San Angelo. The run is 5 straight. 5-0 run. San Angelo Central 8, Wylie 6 in the second set. Wylie trying to halt 5 consecutive points. Riley Hayes going to put it over on a tricky second touch, but San Angelo did get to it. Goes back to Trinity Southall, and she gets another kill. And it's a 6-0 run for the Lady Cats of San Angelo. San Angelo 9, Wylie 6 in game 2. And Morgan Morris first touch and gonna hit it back to San Angelo in 1, not what you want, and that was Southall pounding it right back down as the volleyball kind of just floated precariously over the top of the net when Morris didn't really control the first touch. So Wylie is now going to take a timeout, though. San Angelo Central's run is now 7 in a row, and Wylie calls time down 10-6 in game 2. We'll take a quick one. We're listening to Wylie Volleyball, presented by Dr. Pepper on 1280 AM.
The Wylie All Sports Booster Club is a proud supporter of Bulldogs Live Online and their broadcasts of Wylie Sports and exists to support all Wylie sports.
Reason number 3 why you should become a member of the Wylie Booster Club. Did you know the Booster Club hosts the annual All Sports Banquet for Wylie athletes? This is a highlight every year, and this type of support is impossible without Wylie fans like you.
Be a part of this by joining the Wylie All Sports Booster Club today. For more info, check our website, AbileneWylieBulldogs.com.
Now, back to Wylie Lady Bulldog Volleyball. Powered by Taylor Electric Co-op on 1280 AM KSLI.
And out of the timeout, Wylie going to receive serve. It was Wimberly, then a set from Miller, back to Wimberly. Ball still live as San Angelo's defense keeps it alive. It's back on Wylie's side on the left. Avery Wimberly, another spike. That one is dug out, though. And there's a kill attempt from San Angelo's Weldon. And they're going to get a Wylie player touching the net. The official even holds up the number that time, number 2. That would be Avery Wimberly. The official saying she made contact with the net. 11-6 is the lead for San Angelo, and they're on an 8-0 run. Wylie struggling with the serve here. Morris going to try to put it over, and just out. It was just a get-me-over third touch as Wylie was in scramble mode as they mishit the serve. Point San Angelo, they're up 12-6. Wylie ready to receive another serve, and that is an ace. This time an ace by, that was number 1 doing all this serving, Clara Knapp. Knapp with an ace. 13-6 and a 10-0 run for San Angelo Central. 10 straight points in this second set. Wylie again struggling with the serve on their end. They do volley it over. It's just a free ball. San Angelo going to Southall, and wow, she is pounding one down right there. Another spike and kill for the hitter, number 15, Trinity Southall. 14-6, San Angelo Central leads it, and they've scored 11 straight points. Right to left service. This one is too long. Finally, that was all the serving done by Clara Knapp. That serve goes out, and it gives Wylie a point. So it ended up being a 11-0 run. Wylie trails by 7. Here's San Angelo receiving the Wylie serve. They're going to try to spike the Wylie's libero. Sanders digs out. Back on San Angelo's side. Going to Rivera. Spike, but a nice dig. That was Hayes. Hayes got a dig. And now Brecky into the game. Takes the spike. Ambria Brecky dug out, though. And Southall, huge, but Wylie actually digs this one. Morris got to it. And Brecky tries a spike. It's out, though. Point San Angelo. That was number 19, the junior Ambria Brecky. But San Angelo got the point. They're up 8. 15-7 the score in the second set. Riley Hayes going to give a set for Madison Burden, and that is out. Spike is out. Point San Angelo. They'll serve. Right to left at this play. Maggie Allen got the first touch. Then a set from Hayes and a spike from Brecky. There's some defense by San Angelo. They put it back on Wylie's side. This is going to be Allen taking a spike. There's a dig by Ochine. And big spike by, that is down from number 11, Gomez. First time I've called her name, but she's another of the 6-footers, Kristen Gomez. Point San Angelo Central. They serve again, this time to serve into the net. Point Wylie. After this flurry of points, it's San Angelo Central 17 and Wylie 8 in the second set. Thank you again to our second set sponsor, Abilene Battery and Golf Carts on Industrial Boulevard. You can put a battery in just about anything. Here is San Angelo receiving serve going to, that was Gomez again, and there's a couple of kills from Kristen Gomez. Wylie down 10 again here in the second set. 18-8 is the score. Southall doing the serving for San Angelo Central. First touch Morris, set Miller, spike Madison Burden. Defense by San Angelo. They go to Toss. And that is going to be another point for the Lady Cats of San Angelo Central. This time number 7, Steely Toss. And Wylie down 11. Morgan Morris first touch, and Wylie is in scramble mode. And they're unable to get the serve returned. They cannot return serve in 3 hits. There's been some tough serving from the San Angelo Central players as well, especially their best player who's doing it right now, Trinity Southall. Landman first touch. Burden trying to put it over, and it's out, though. San Angelo Central 21 and Wylie 8. Game one was much closer. In fact, game one was tied at 19 before San Angelo Central did take the first set. That was Grecky. Nice fight, but San Angelo Central does have the lead, and they're going to get another point after digging it out. They're going to get a kill from Rivera, and Wylie going to call a timeout. We will step aside here and take this timeout. It's 22-8 here in the second set, going just to 25, of course. We'll be back with more Wylie Lady Bulldogs volleyball, powered by Taylor Electric Co-op on 1280 AM.
When it comes to finding the right vehicle for you, there's no better place than right here at Lawrence Hall in Abilene.
For over 26 years, Lawrence Hall in Abilene has been the place to find the best from Chevy, Buick, and GMC.
And that's still true today. Great vehicles and great service. We're your West Texas source for all your vehicle needs.
So the next time you need a new car, truck, or SUV, come see us here at Lawrence Hall in Abilene today.
Voted Abilene's best new car dealer for over 20 years by you, our customer.
You're listening to Wylie Lady Bulldog Volleyball, powered by Taylor Electric Co-op on 1280 AM KSLI.
And welcome back, everyone. Out of the timeout, and Wylie just now breaking the huddle. Head coach Shay Cox not pleased. Again, I know she knows the talent Wylie's facing, but she's, I think, more interested in some of the body language, some of the effort. She used that entire timeout, not really yelling, but she was intense, certainly intense there with her players. Here's Madison Burden. Third touch was a spike, but it is dug out. Now Rivera. Wylie got a block there, and it's back on San Angelo's side. They do keep it alive. Wylie going to have it on the left. Burden blocked, though, by San Angelo. Back on the Wylie side. They're going to set up Brecky. Spike. Thought of Fincher. The libero digs it out for San Angelo. Healy Cox gets a kill. That was much better, though. Much better effort, but still a point San Angelo. And we've only got 2 points left, pretty much. 2 points for San Angelo to get here in game two. It's 23 on board. 23-8. Here Wylie sets up Madison Burden. Her spike is dug out, though, on the back row. Now Steely Paw steps into the net, though. At a point, Wylie to make it a 23-9 game. Game two, get brought to us tonight by Abilene Battery and Golf Cars on Industrial Boulevard. Here's Wylie's Lily New, a left-to-right service. It's in play. There's a tip shot from, that was Gomez, and that is going to fall for Kristen Gomez. 24-9, and that means it's a set point. Game point or set point here in the second set. A Dr. Pepper game point for San Angelo Central. They serve. First touch new of Wylie. Now Miller setting up Paris Christian, a spike into the net, though. Point San Angelo Central, and they take game number two. Final in game two is 25-9. So Wylie going to need certainly to shake that one off. They can play a lot better than that, as they, again, that game one was more of what they want to see, even though they did lose game one, 25-19. But this one, 25-9. So we still got one more, though, to go here. Wylie going to try to fight it off. Try not to get beat in straight sets tonight and maybe get a little momentum. Never know what will happen if you're able to take a set. Wylie, though, their backs are against the wall now as they go to game three. They're down 2-0. We'll take a break, though, and come back for it. You're listening to Wylie Lady Bulldogs Volleyball, presented by Dr. Pepper on 1280 AM.
Hi, I'm Darren Black, owner of Black Plumbing. For 24 years, Black Plumbing has been serving our neighbors, and we are proud to be a part of your community. In Abilene, call us at 325-675-8391. If you've ever wondered what services we provide, go to blackplumbing.com.
The pros who know are ready to go. Call on Black Plumbing. Help is on the way.
Maverick Saw Cutting and Cord Gelling is a proud sponsor of WYLIE Athletics. Maverick Saw Cutting and Cord Gelling will save you time and money with the latest technology, including concrete cutting, live wire and rebar detection, structural analysis in real time, precision wall cutting, and cord gelling. From standard concrete to highly abrasive concrete. Maverick Saw Cutting and Cord Gelling, 325-788-7777. Or go to MaverickSawCutting.com. Go Bulldogs!
Ladies and gentlemen, meet John. John is a middle-class guy. Hello. John likes his sports talk. John likes his news talk. John likes rock and roll. That's right. John reads the sports section and the business section. John likes the game of billiards. John likes 8-ball and 9-ball and those fancy trick shots. John has plenty of room at his house for a pool table and maybe a game table. And maybe some game room chairs. And maybe a, dare I say it, yes, maybe even a bar. And right over there, John could put shuffleboard or air hockey or foosball. John will decide when he goes to Abilene Billiard Connection. Then John's wife will come in and decide what color and style. As long as John gets his billiard table, he doesn't give a rat's patootie. Really, a man's home is his castle, and in John's castle, there will be a game room. Abilene Billiard Connection is at 2950 North 1st, so John and Mrs. John can completely outfit their castle's game room at really good prices from a local concern. Now that John is getting his game room, here's what John has to say. Hoo-ah! That's Abilene Billiard Connection at 2950 North 1st.
Now, back to Wylie Lady Bulldog Volleyball. Powered by Taylor Electric Co-op on 1280 AM KSLI.
And welcome back. Game 3 underway with a serve from Wylie's Lily New, and it drops in right as we were coming back. There's nothing wrong with that, though. That's all you missed. That was an ace. I just described what happened. She aced him. Another serve. And San Angelo Central attacks this time, but Lily New going to dig that out. And it's back on Central's side. They're going to Gomez. And wow. Gomez, Kristen Gomez. So Wylie got the ace to start the third set. And now point San Angelo Central. We're tied at 1. Wylie is back on my right, back on the side they started the match on. So they're going to hit their balls right to left. Here's Burden. She got blocked. Back on the Wylie side. She hangs with it. She hits it over on the third touch this time is Burden. Out back with the Cat. And the Lady Cat go to number 7, Steely Potts. Too many big hitters. And when I say big, they spike it hard and they're already tall. They got 4 of them. 4 quality hitters for San Angelo. Wylie down a point in game 3. A tip shot there from Karis Christian. Dug out by San Angelo. They go to Southall. And that one is out, though. Spike is out, so point Wylie. Just underway in the third set. Our game 3 sponsor is brought to us by Lawrence Hall. Lawrence Hall offers the best vehicles from Chevy, GM, Lincoln, Volkswagen, and Mazda, and the best customer service from Lawrence Hall. Madison Burden just served and served up Wylie's second ace of this set. Fittingly enough, every ace gets a donation to the scholarship fund from Lawrence Hall. So a Lawrence Hall ace in the Lawrence Hall third set. Wylie just partially blocked a San Angelo Central spike, and they're going to attack with Landman. And Ginger Landman, a spike and kill. That also puts money in the scholarship fund. Our kill sponsor, Borland Family Dentistry. Thank you, Borland Family Dentistry, for the donations for every kill. Another serve by Burden in play. Here's a spike, Rivera. That is out, though. Out by San Angelo and point Wylie. Wylie looking much better after getting really dominated in the second set. They, as I said, game 1, Wylie was there. There's an ace by Burden. Another ace. 3 aces early in game 3 for Wylie. 1 ace from Lily New, 2 aces from Madison Burden. And Wylie players clapping, and they are believing here. Playing again with renewed energy. There's a block by Wylie. Back on the San Angelo Central side. They reload. Tip shot, Wylie digs it. Now it's Karis Christian. Spike off the block. Down. Point Wylie. 7-2 Wylie. So 7 of the first 9 points of the third set are Wylie. Trying to not get swept. Good set, serve by Burden, but that time they get it to 6-foot Kristen Gomez. Number 11, Gomez, a kill. Wylie 7, San Angelo Central 3 in game number 3. Wylie must win to keep the match alive. San Angelo Central leads 2-0. That's served by Central's Bonaventure right into the net. Point Wylie. Wylie 8, San Angelo Central 3, an 8-3 lead. For the Lady Dogs, Ginger Landman, right to left service. In play, here's Steely Poff. It was trying to get a block was number 5, Dobie, but it was off the block of Dobie and down for a point, San Angelo. Wylie 8, San Angelo 4 in the third set. Our Lawrence Hall game number 3. Wylie receives serve. That was Lily Newrunner getting it to Hayes. A set for Dobie, and that was blocked. And blocked for a point for San Angelo. Point San Angelo, Wylie 8, San Angelo 5. Here comes the serve from San Angelo. It's going to be Candela. She's new into the game. And is a good serve. It tied up a Wylie player, not an ace, but Wylie unable to return serve, so might as well have been. Number 10, Anastasia Candela. That, though, is into the net on a serve by San Angelo, so a point Wylie. Wylie had as much as a 5-point lead. They lead right now by 3. Wylie 9, San Angelo 6. And Wylie's Morgan Morris. Morris with the serve. It's in play. Guerrero sets for San Angelo for Southall. And a spike and kill. Trinity Southall, San Angelo Central senior middle hitter. Wylie up 2 in game 3. And that serve is in. It's an ace by Abigail Rivera. San Angelo Central ace, and Wylie's 5-point lead is at 1. Wylie leads 9-8. And here is Wimberly first touch, and then Hayes gives a set, and that's Dobie on a spike. And that one is just out. Point San Angelo. We're tied up at 9. So the early 5-point lead is gone. Let's see if Wylie can still use the momentum and confidence to hang in there. Wimberly first touch, not good. And leads it up for, that was Southall, I think. No, that's number 16. Not 15, number 16, Presley Knowlton. And when I said it left it up for her, Wylie received the serve. The first touch just carried the volleyball to the front of the net. It was not on target, as Wylie's first touch was trying to get it to a setter. And so that was when, again, I just assumed it was Southall, but it actually was number 16, Presley Knowlton. Did get a point, and Wylie calls time. We're keeping it right here in the third set. Because Wylie's already broken their huddle, their first timeout. San Angelo Central does have the lead here by a point. 10-9 here in the Lawrence Hall game number 3. Again, Lawrence Hall has some great vehicles from Chevy, GM, Volkswagen, Lincoln, and Mazda. And the serve for San Angelo is, and we're back to action. It comes to Wimberly first touch. Hayes the set. Dobie on a spike and kill. And that's what you need there out of the timeout. Wylie goes 1, 2, 3. Bump, set, spike, and kill. Lily Kate Dobie. We're tied up at 10. And Sanders going to serve, but she'll serve it into the net. Wylie's done a good job of staying away from the service errors for the most part, as this San Angelo Central team too good to give them any free points. And so really has done a good job of not doing that, but that was into the net. Point San Angelo. And now they ace. San Angelo got an ace by Ochinang. Kaylee Ochinang. And it's a 2-point deficit for Wylie. At one point, they had led this third set early by 5. It's 12-10. Wylie just looking for a point, get back in it. That was a tip shot. Maggie Allen trying with a little tip, but it falls off to the side. It's out. The tip shot does not land in, lands out. Wylie down 13-10. Sanders' first touch. Maggie Allen has to take the second. There's Dobie. No, that was Wimberly to spike the third, but it's dug out. And then Southall for San Angelo. Number 15, Trinity Southall, got the spike and kill. 14-10 is the score. San Angelo Central on a 4-0 run here. As we were momentarily tied at 10. This is Wimberly taking a spike for Wylie. There's some defense by San Angelo. Now Rivera dropping a bomb from the back row, but Wylie digs it. And Maggie Allen got blocked. But back on the Wylie side, they're hanging with it. Third touch is Burden over the net. And now a spike, and Burden got a little block of a spike from Gomez, but it's down on Wylie's side, down for a point. And a substitution here. Wylie head coach Shay Cox bringing back into the game number 11, freshman Lexi Miller. Wylie is down by 5, looking for a point. Down 15-10 in the third set. And third touch right here was Sanders getting it over the net, keeping it alive. Southall, there's a nice dig. Sanders dug out that spike from Southall. Great. It's back on back on San Angelo's side. Southall again. And no dig there. Point San Angelo Central. They've scored 6 in a row. They've gone on several big runs tonight. 11-0, 8-0. This one 6 straight. We were tied at 10 in the third set, but now it's 16-10 in game 3. San Angelo Central has already won the first 2 games tonight. Here's Burden. Big spike, but there is D. Their D has been too good, San Angelo Central. A tip shot that time from Southall. Wylie there. Now Gomez into the net, though, and a point Wylie. So Wylie does manage to end the 6 straight points of San Angelo. Point Wylie, and it's 16-11. Wylie down. Lexi Miller, a right-to-left serve. Good. San Angelo, they can only volley. Wylie has a free ball on the right. Miller. And it's a tip shot. Burden. Couple scrambles here from San Angelo. Third touch is over the net. Wylie has it, though. Miller going to set up for Landman. Spike is dug out. Now Southall. No dig. Spike and kill San Angelo. San Angelo Central up by 6. It's a 6-point lead in game 3. And running out of time here as Wylie is down in the match 2-0. And down here 17-11. Morgan Morris first touch. Lexi Miller a set for Madison Burden. The spike is dug out. Now here's a kill attempt. San Angelo. Wylie dug it out. It was Moore. She just got into the game. And Wylie going to try a big spike. It is dug out. Wylie has it again, though. Here comes Burden. And that is a no-doubter. And Wylie's still in it. And what I like is their bench is still in it. A gigantic screen from the bench on a good kill by number 12, Madison Burden. Wylie trails by 5 after that Madison Burden kill. And it's going to be New to serve it. There's a tip shot. Gomez. And a nice short little tip shot by the 6-footer, Kristen Gomez. It falls to the floor. Point San Angelo. Wylie down 6 again. In needing the point to stay within striking distance. First touch on a serve receive is Sanders for Wylie. Set from Miller. Spike. Karis Christian. It's out, though. Out. And Wylie down 7. 19-12 here in game 3. And again, Wylie is down in the match. 2-0. New first touch. Miller the set, and they scream again for Madison Burden. And why not? She just drilled another massive kill. Credit for the assist, Lexi Miller on a good set. Another kill for Burden. Each and every kill, a donation by Borland Family Dentistry. Wylie digs out a kill attempt by San Angelo. It's back on the Lady Cat side on the left. They spike again. And that is down. That was number 12. They put in some of their bench players now, and the San Angelo crowd is cheering for them, as they should. Getting some of their first playing time. That was Montez just getting in, got a kill, number 12 for San Angelo. Wylie down 7. They're going to Karis Christian on a spike. There's a touch by San Angelo in their back line. Here's the third touch. It's over the net. Just a volley. Wylie has it. Miller to set up. Dobie. And it's down. Some of these sets have been really great lately from Miller. She is putting the volleyball right on target for her hitters. And Dobie gets the kill. Willie Kate Dobie. Another Borland Family Dentistry kill. Wylie down 6, trying to put on a little bit of a comeback here. Here's a touch by San Angelo, third touch, but Wylie's there. Now Toby got blocked. Back on the Wylie side to hang with it. Now Christian, it's out. It's out. Wow. Just out. A call that could have gone either way. That one's going to go the home team's way. Going to go San Angelo's way. Point San Angelo Central, and Wylie's down by 7, and we're running out of time. 21-14, a football score. Here's Hayes, set up for a tip shot from Christian. That's a dig by San Angelo. And then Montez just got into the game again. Caitlin Montez got another kill for San Angelo Central. Wylie down 8, 22-14. We're in the third set, and Wylie has lost the first 2 sets. Here's Riley Hayes giving a set for, that was Christian Big Flat. And Wylie gets the point. 22-15. Wylie trails. Have to string some together here. It's going to be Wylie's Morgan Morris to serve, right to left. Then play. They're going with Montez on a spike. Wylie's Dobie got a piece of it on a block. Now going to spike it down is Dobie. Dugout. Now Southall. And that one is out. Just out. And Wylie gets the point. 22-16 now. And Wylie needs more of that. Morgan Morris, another serve. Right to left. This one is out. Out. Point San Angelo. 23-16 here in game 3. So Wylie needs to try to keep San Angelo off of a match point. The next point for San Angelo puts them on a match point. Here's Sanders' first touch. And Wylie's a bit off and going to get a net violation on Wylie. And Wylie head coach Shay Cox is asking about a net violation on San Angelo. Didn't get it. They got a net violation on Wylie. So this is a Dr. Pepper match point. Head coach Shay Cox has been a bit frustrated tonight. She's at least going to ask for an appeal, send her captain over. Talking about the perhaps contact of the net by the San Angelo player. And the captain was Wylie libero Peyton Sanders. And now Sanders comes back to say what the official said to her, to head coach Shay Cox. 24-16. That means here in game 3, after San Angelo has already won the first 2 games, this is a Dr. Pepper match point. A match point. Wylie has to score. Wimberly, first touch. Hayes, a set back to Wimberly. Spike is over the net, but they're dug out by San Angelo. Now they go with a kill attempt for Rivera. And it's done. And the crowd cheers because the match is over. The final score in the third set in game 3 was 25-16. So I do like some of the effort of Wylie in the first and third sets, rather. Game 1 and game 3, Wylie was at least competing with a really, really talented San Angelo team. How talented are they? Not only are they very tall, how about their record? That was their 20th win. San Angelo Central, with this win, just won their 20th game already. They're 20-5 on the season is San Angelo volleyball. Wylie going to fall with a loss to 14-12. 14 wins now, 12 losses, but still a winning record for the Wylie volleyball team. Again, 25-16 the final in the third set. And Wylie is defeated in straight sets tonight. Don't go anywhere, though. We'll take just a short time out, and we'll come back and we'll put a wrap on this one with our player of the game. So if you want to know who is tonight's player of the game, and we give out the player of the game, win or lose. We'll stick around for the post-game show headed your way right after this timeout on BulldogsLiveOnline.com and 1280 AM.
You'll feel the difference when you have your AC unit serviced by ACS Heating and Air. ACS Heating and Air is family owned and operated. ACS provides service, preventative maintenance, and system replacement for commercial and residential. ACS Heating and Air also provides free estimates. ACS Heating and Air hope very much to earn your business, but their mission? To earn your trust. And don't forget to ask about the Comfort Care Program. Call 325-690-0998.
Tracking down the air leaks around my house helped me in my quest to go hunting. See, a little while back, I started stalking and sealing cracks around my windows and doorways. Before I knew it, it was open season on big electric bill savings. Those savings helped me pay for an extra day in the great outdoors, which to me is worth about a week anywhere else. Save energy, save money. Find out how at togetherwesave.com.
A message from your hometown co-op. It's Taylor Electric Cooperative in Merkel.
Wylie School District has remained an athletic and academic powerhouse by dedicating itself to hard work, determination, and creativity. In much the same way, Abilene Teachers Federal Credit Union has remained a reliable source of great service and products since we were founded in 1950. Our 5-star rated mobile apps let you conduct banking at your convenience whenever and wherever you choose. So if you live or work in Taylor County, you're one of us. Join ATFCU and experience the team spirit that's kept us going for 65 years. But more importantly, for this game, go Dogs!
Dr. Pepper presents recording artists Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. When you're growing up, the world tells you to be just like everyone else. But how boring would that be? When I started writing music, I found the best songs I ever wrote were when I was being completely honest. That's why Ryan and I decided to stay independent. We turned down major label deals because we wanted every single thing that had our name on it to be authentically us. The world needs more one-of-a-kind people. Dr. Pepper, always one of a kind.
You're listening to Wylie Lady Bulldog Volleyball, powered by Taylor Electric Co-op on 1280 AM KSLI.
And we're back here in San Angelo. We were on the campus of Central High School, San Angelo Central here. And it was the site of this non-district game, and Wylie going to fall here on the road. They lose it tonight in straight sets against a really good volleyball team for San Angelo Central. The final set scores in, as I said, the first and third sets were competitive, especially that first one. Wylie came and kind of got off the bus, if you will, got off the bus very nicely in the initial set. They led a lot of the way, and even late it was tied. It was tied at 19 apiece in the first set before San Angelo went on. They just went on too many runs where Wylie could not even score at all. And when it was 19 all, San Angelo Central actually finished with the last 6 points. They closed out the set with 6 straight points to win 25-19. They carried that momentum, and Wylie just did not come out for the second set, really. And even Coach Shay Cox, you could tell, took a couple of timeouts and was not pleased. The second set, no need to really rehash it, but it was 25-9. So after Wylie hung in there and lost the first one 25-19, got blown out 25-9 in the second set. So I was wondering what was going to happen in the third set, because sometimes you're kind of going to pack it in. And I was like, man, I hope it's not 25-9 or 25-10 again. And I tell you what, credit to head coach Shay Cox, credit to the Wylie volleyball players that were out there. They came out with a renewed energy in the third set, jumped out quickly, led 8-3. So how's that to shake it off? You'd only scored 9 in the entire game, too, and then you come out and take an 8-3 lead when you might get swept in the third set. So I love that, but still just too much for San Angelo Central. They were able to erase that lead rather quickly, actually, and eventually wins game 3, wins the third set 25-16. 25-16. But again, those two game 1s and game 3s were okay, but Wylie does get swept tonight, loses it in straight sets. Our player of the game tonight, which is brought to us by Abilene Window and Door, a good partner and friend of ours at Bulldogs Live Online. But I'm going with a freshman tonight, our freshman setter, number 11, Lexi Miller. Lexi Miller is your player of the game, just like your all-around floor game tonight, especially. And Wylie, towards the end of that third set, even though they were down, they were getting some huge kills out of Madison Burden and Lily Kate Doby, and they were, because Miller was putting some really great sets on them, was getting some nice assists towards the end. So Lexi Miller, number 11, is your player of the game, and that's brought to us by Abilene Window and Door. Abilene Window and Door is the largest window and door showroom in West Texas. Abilene Window and Door, they're in South Abilene at 4322 Sales Boulevard. They're on Sales Boulevard, or check out Abilene Window and Door online at AbileneGlass.com. Before we sign off, we'll let you know this is a two-game week. It's a Tuesday, Friday normal week, and Wylie going to come home this Friday, and I'm excited. They're going to play an old familiar face, a former district opponent, but no longer, of course, but good to see us still play them. And, of course, I'm talking about Brownwood. Yes, Wylie and Brownwood this Friday. They play some more high-packed, high-pressured volleyball games than the one that's going to go on Friday, of course, because it's not district. But we're going to meet our old district rival, the Brownwood Lady Lions. So excited to see the maroon and white descend upon Abilene. That's the best part, is that Bulldog Gym back at Wylie High School this Friday. That'll be September the 7th and 5 o'clock. Remember, on those Friday games, you're usually going to have the varsity start first, and that is the case. So 5 o'clock is when Wylie and Brownwood will serve it up. We'll try to get on the air around 4:45 for our pregame show to see the old rivals again, the Wylie Lady Bulldogs and the Brownwood Lady Lions. Why don't you come on out and watch them in person again this Friday at 5 o'clock and support them at home and just make a night of it, because Bulldog football is also at home this Friday. So that's going to be good stuff this coming Friday. Brownwood at Wylie, 5 o'clock on the first serve. We'll sign off here from San Angelo. Before we do, we thank our producer back at the KSLI studio in Abilene. It was Nathan Wheaton guiding us along the way and producing another good broadcast of Wylie Lady Bulldogs volleyball. For me fans, my name, of course, is Matt McGraw, voice of Wylie Volleyball. And as we sign off from San Angelo, we'll leave you with the final scores, the final set scores, as we call it a night. The final scores was San Angelo Central defeating the Wylie Lady Bulldogs in straight sets, 25-19, 25-9, and 25-16. You heard it all right here. Wylie Lady Bulldog Volleyball, powered by Taylor Electric Co-op and presented by Dr. Pepper. It was on 1280 KSLI and streaming at BulldogsLiveOnline.com. Have a great rest of your Tuesday night, everyone. Take care.
KSLI Abilene. Broadcasting from the Slotsky Studio and online at 1280KSLI.com.
Must be loving up storm. We are loving up the storm. The seas are up and the sails are torn. In your arms I'm safe and warm, but in my heart I know we must be loving up the storm. We are
Abilene's Classic Country is KSLI 1280.
Silver wings shining in the sunlight, roaring engines of sight. Don't leave me, I cry. Don't take that airplane ride. But you locked me out of your mind and left me standing here behind. Silver wings shining in the sunlight. Roaring engine headed somewhere in flight. They're taking you away, leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading out of sight. Silver wings shining in the sunlight. Roaring engine headed somewhere in flight. They're taking you away and leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading out of sight. Slowly fading out of sight.
KSLI 1280, Classic Country.
When the sun goes down on my side of town, that lonesome feeling comes to my door, and the whole world turns blue. There's a rundown bar across the railroad track. I got a table for two way in the back where I sit alone and think of losing you. I spend most every night beneath the light of a neon moon. Now if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely. Go watch your broken dreams dance in and out of the beams of a neon moon. I think of two young lovers are running wild and free. I close my eyes and sometimes see you in the shadows of this smoke-filled room. No telling how many tears I've sat here and cried, or how many lies that I've lied, telling my poor heart she'll come back someday. Oh, but I'll be alright as long as there's light from a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for
Classic Country, 1280 KSLI. Abilene's Classic Country is KSLI 1280.
I've traveled all around this country. In my time, I thought I'd seen it all. But today, I took a detour down a back road through a little town whose name I can't recall. There were old men on benches playing checkers, children playing hopscotch on the square. And high above a statue of an unknown soldier, Old Glory was waving in the air. Suddenly I realized what I'd too long forgotten. A chill rose up like mountains on my skin. Overcome with the feeling, I knew I was seeing America all over again. Americana, pictures of a people proud and free. Americana, I'll keep holding to the dream. You're still what living means to me. I knew to stop would throw me off my schedule, but I parked around behind the Five and Dime. There's something about a small town in the summer, like a Norman Rockwell picture back in time. Kids reporting at the Rexall soda fountain, like we did before they built the shopping mall. I saw so many reasons why I love this country. You know, some things never really change at all. As I left the two-lane road and pulled back on that superhighway, I thought of what I'd seen back in that town, and it hit me like a freight train that a stone's throw from the fast lane. America is still safe and sound. Americana, pictures of a people proud and free. Americana, I'll keep holding to the dream. You're still what living means to me. Americana, pictures of a people proud and free. Americana, I'll keep holding to the dream. You're still what living means to me.
KSLI 1280, Classic Country.
Well, I left Kentucky back in '49 and went to Detroit working on assembly line. The first year they had me putting wheels on Cadillacs. Every day I'd watch them beauties roll by, and sometimes I'd hang my head and cry, 'cause I always wanted me one that was long and black. One day I devised myself a plan that should be the envy of most any man. I'd sneak it out of there in a lunchbox in my hand. Now, getting caught meant getting fired, but I figured I'd have it all by the time I retired. I'd have me a car worth at least $100,000. I'd get it one piece at a time, and it wouldn't cost me a dime. You'll know it's me when I come through your town. I'm gonna ride around in style, I'm gonna drive everybody wild, 'cause I'll have the only one there is around. So the very next day when I punched in with my big lunchbox with help from my friend, I left that day with a lunchbox full of gear. I've never considered myself a thief, but GM wouldn't miss just one little piece, especially if I strung it out over several years. The first day I got me a fuel pump, and the next day I got me an engine and a trunk. Then I got me a transmission and all the chrome. The little things I could get in my big lunchbox, like nuts and bolts and all four shocks, but the big stuff we snuck out my buddy's mobile home. Now, up to now, my plan went all right till we tried to put it all together one night, and that's when we noticed that something was definitely wrong. The transmission was a 53, and the motor turned out to be a 73, and when we tried to put in the bolts, all the holes were gone. So we drilled it out so that it would fit, and with a little bit of help from an adapter kit, we had that engine running just like a song. Now the headlights, there was another sight. We had two on the left and one on the right, but when we pulled out the switch, all three of them come on. The back end looked kind of funny too, but we put it together, and when we got through, well, that's when we noticed that we only had one tail fin. About that time, my wife walked out, and I could see in her eyes that she had her doubts, but she opened the door and said, "Honey, take me for a spin." So we drove uptown just to get the tags, and I headed to ride on down Main Drag. I could hear everybody laughing for blocks around. But up there at the courthouse, they didn't laugh, 'cause to type it up, it took the whole staff, and when they got through, the title weighed 60 pounds. I got it one piece at a time, and it didn't cost me a dime. You'll know it's me when I come through your town. I'm gonna ride around in style, I'm gonna drive everybody wild, 'cause I'll have the only one there is around. Yeah, Red Rider, this is the Cottonmouth in the Psycho Billy Cadillac, come on. This is the Cottonmouth, and negatory on the cost of this machine there, Red Rider. You might say I went right up to the factory and picked it up. It's cheaper that way. What model is it? Well, it's a 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59 automobile. It's a 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66.
Abilene's Classic Country is KSLI 1280.
If I had you, we'd run like gypsies in the wind. We'd be lovers, we'd be friends. If I had you, if I had you, we'd count the stars all one by one. We'd make love if I had if I had you, we'd sail the seven seas as one. We never say it can't be done. No, if I had you. Light a fire way down in my soul. The flame keeps growing stronger. There ain't no control, and there's nothing. Well, there's nothing. I know there's nothing that I wouldn't do. If I had you. If I had you.
KSLI 1280 Classic Country.
My first taste of Texas and blue eyes and golden hair beneath the Tennessee silver moon. We found a feeling we could share, and age made no difference. I'd been around and she was young, but my first taste of Texas still lingers in my heart and on my tongue. Her gentle heart was broken in a way a tender lady shouldn't have to know, and mine was somewhere in between, something I should hold on to or let go. Her talking blue eyes told me the story of the love she failed to find. And without conversation, I suppose the lines on my face told her mine. My first taste of Texas had blue eyes and golden hair beneath the Tennessee silver moon. We found a feeling we could share, and age made no difference. I'd been around and she was young, and my first taste of Texas still lingers in my heart and on my tongue. 'Cause we're not done. We've only just begun. Begun to love. Now the two of us are one, and age made no difference. We're still around and love's still young, and my first taste of Texas still lingers in my heart and on my tongue. My first taste of Texas had blue eyes and golden hair beneath the Tennessee silver moon. We found a feeling we could share. And age has made no difference. We're still around and love's still young. And my first taste of Texas still lingers in my heart and on my tongue.
If it's classic country you want, it's classic country you'll get. We are KSLI 1280.
Once in every life, someone comes along, and you came to me. It was almost like a song. You were in my right where you belong, and we were so in love, it was almost like a song. January through December, we had such a perfect year. Dying ember, all at once you weren't here. Now my broken heart cries for you each night, and it's almost like a song, but it's much too sad to write.
You're listening to Classic Country, 1280 AM.
Well, they call me the fireman, that's my name. Making my rounds all over town, putting out old flames. Hell, everybody like to have what I got. I can cool them down when they're smoldering hot. I'm the fireman, that's my name. Last night they had a bad one a mile or two down the road. Well, my buddy walked out and left his woman burning out of control. Well, I was down there in about an hour or so with a little mouthy mouse. She was ready to go. I'm the fireman, that's my name. that's my name. They call me the fireman, that's my name. Making my rounds all over town, putting out old flames. Well, everybody'd like to have what I got. I can cool them down when they're smoldering hot. I'm the fireman, that's my name. They call me the fireman, that's my name.
Classic Country plays here at KSLI 1280.
He was a city boy. Me, I was his pride and joy. But she came in between. She was a Hollywood dream. Fly 309 to Tennessee. Hold back that airplane for me. Take it, make a ticket out, 'cause I'm about to leave behind me. The kind of love a girl can do without. I'm going where you'll never find me on Flight 309 to Tennessee. Hold back that airplane for me. I've seen enough of those city lights, the party times, the endless talking. In the middle of a sleepless night, I'm up, I'm down, alone and walking away. He tried to make me stay. Me, I nearly gave way. But she came in between. She was a Hollywood dream. Fly 309 to Tennessee. Hold back that airplane for me. Take it, make a ticket out, 'cause I'm about to leave behind me. The kind of love a girl can do without. I'm going where you'll never find me on Flight 309 to Tennessee. Hold back that airplane for me. I've seen enough of those city lights, the party times, the endless talking. In the middle of a sleepless night, I'm up, I'm down, alone and walking away. Fly 309 to Tennessee. Hold back that airplane for me.
Classic Country 1280 KSLI.
I'm no stranger to the rain. I'm a friend of thunder. Friend, is it any wonder lightning strikes me? I fought with the devil, got down on his level, but I never gave in, so he gave up on me. I'm no stranger to the rain. I can spot bad weather, and I'm good at finding shelter in a downpour. I've been sacrificed by brothers, crucified by lovers, but through it all I withstood the pain. I'm no stranger to the rain, but when I get that
early coming down. I'm no stranger to the rain, but there'll always be tomorrow, and I'll beg, steal, or borrow a little sunshine. I'll put this cloud behind me, that's how the man designed me. Ride the wind and dance in the road too. I'm no stranger to the rain. Oh no, I'm no stranger to the rain.
KSLI Abilene, broadcasting from the Slotsky Studio and online at 1280ksli.com.
And now, a thought from Geico Motorcycle. It took 15 minutes for you to choose the font for the tattoo of your girlfriend's name, Tara.
The swirly one.
Begin tattooing and get a breakup text from Tara as you finish the last A.
Can you make it pterodactyl or something?
To add insult to injury, you could have used those 15 tattoo minutes to switch your motorcycle insurance to Geico.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on motorcycle insurance.
If you have frequent heartburn, take control of it with Prilosec OTC. Instead of stashing antacids everywhere, like in your junk drawer, buried under old batteries and hotel pens, or in your purse, hiding in the one pocket you won't check. You even have antacids on your nightstand, which are very hard to see in the dark. It's time you stopped stashing antacids and started taking Prilosec OTC. 1 pill a day, 24 hours, 0 heartburn.
It's possible with Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days, not for immediate relief.
It's time to stop smoking once and for all by attending the next Mark Patrick Hypnosis Seminar in Abilene. In just 2 hours, you can finally become a lifelong non-smoker, regardless of your past experience or how long you've been smoking. This program is designed so you can stop smoking without anxiety, irritability, or gaining any weight. For only $49.99, you can become a non-smoker through hypnosis. Sunday, September 9th at the Courtyard by Marriott Hotel, 4350 Ridgemont Drive in Abilene from 2 to 4 p.m. Registration starts at 1:30 and seating is limited, so get there early to reserve your spot. All forms of payment are accepted. Or for more information, go to markpatrickseminars.com. Over 500,000 have attended their program. Try it. It can work for you. Almost everyone knows someone who has stopped smoking using hypnosis, and now that someone can be you. Attend the Mark Patrick Seminar Sunday, September 9th at the Courtyard by Marriott Hotel and use the power of hypnosis to stop smoking now.
Attention. If credit card bills are piling up faster than you can pay, listen closely. You may qualify to have a large portion of your debt forgiven. Get Relief Today wants to give you free information that shows you how. It's not bankruptcy. It's not consolidation. Thousands of people have used this program to have millions of dollars in credit card debt, medical bills, and department store debt forgiven. Get Relief Today will give you the secret to this money-saving program absolutely free. You could save thousands of dollars a year year or a month, depending on how much you owe. The more you owe, the more you can save. Don't get turned down for a great job because your credit report says you have too much credit card debt. Call for your free debt forgiveness information now. 800-324-2080. That's 800-324-2080. You may qualify to have a large portion of your debt forgiven. Get Relief Today wants to give you free information that shows you how. Call now. 800-324-2080. That's 800-324-2080.
I'm Jay Farner, CEO of Quicken Loans. Buying a home should be one of life's best experiences, but today's fluctuating interest rates can leave you with unexpected higher payments. And that can turn a great experience into an anxious one. At Quicken Loans, we've created a new way to protect you from unpredictable interest rates. It's called the power buying process. We check your income, assets, and credit to provide you with a verified approval, which can give you the strength of a cash buyer. Once verified, you qualify for our exclusive Rate Shield approval. First, we lock your interest rate for up to 90 days while you find your new home. Then, once you've found your new home, if rates have gone up, your rate stays locked. But if rates have gone down, your rate drops, and you get to keep that new lower rate. Either way, you win. Call us today at 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com.
Rate Shield approval only valid on certain 30-year fixed-rate loans. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030. Additional conditions or exclusions may apply.
Classic Country KSLI, live from the Schlotsky Studios, featuring Schlotsky's Hip Chick Trio, Chicken Cordon Bleu, Fiesta Chicken, and Chicken Bacon Smoked Cheesy. 3 very different chicken sandwiches that took Schlotsky's and the casual dining scene by storm. No one knew how tasty those 3 sandwiches really were. No one really saw those flavors together before. Try them all at Schlotsky's, where it's lots better. And tell them you heard about them on Classic Country KSLI.
Coming up tonight, shining through the trees. Crickets are singing and lightning bugs are floating on the breeze. Baby, get ready. Across the field where the creek turns back by the old stone road, I'm gonna take you to a special place that nobody knows. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me going fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. So good to be with you. Spring is almost over and the summer's coming. The days are getting long. I waited all winter for the time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. And it don't matter if we sit forever and the fish don't bite. We'll jump in a river and cool ourselves from the heat of the night. Baby, get ready. Ooh,
Classic Country, KSLI 1280.
There's something you got that really gets me going. It's hard to believe the way the feeling's growing. So let me say before my heart starts showing, I'm only in it for the love. I want you to know you got my full attention, and every move is with my best intention. Before we go on, I thought I ought to mention, I'm only in it for the love. I'm only in it for the love and affection. I think I'm headed in the right direction. I guess the question that I'm really asking is, do you want a love that's everlasting? So many times I let my heart get broken. I close my eyes and left my heart wide open. And now I only deal in real emotion. I'm only in it for the love. So many times I let my heart get broken. I closed my eyes and left myself wide open. Now I only deal in real emotion. I'm only in it for the love. I'm only in it for the love. Times I let my heart get broken. I closed my eyes and left myself wide open. Now I only deal in real emotion. I'm only in it for the love. I'm only in it for the love. I'm only in it for the love.
Listen all the time for your favorite classic country on KSLI 1280.
I can see every time I look into your eyes, you don't care a thing about those other guys. Without words, you made me understand what's on your mind. The rhythm of your body close to mine. I can tell by the way you dance that you're gonna love me tonight. Sometimes it's cold, sometimes it's hot. Love's either right or it's wrong. Feels so good, love you a lot. Right here beside me is where you belong. I don't care if everybody knows the way I feel, until the dream of holding you is real. I can tell by the way you dance that you're gonna love me tonight. still the dream of holding you is real. I can tell by the way you dance that you're gonna love me tonight. I can tell by the way you dance that you're gonna love me tonight. I can tell by the way you dance that you're gonna love me tonight.
Classic Country 1280 KSL. If it's classic country, then you heard it on KSLI 1280.
To today, baby, you don't say nothing when you're feeling this
it's classic country you want, it's classic country you'll get. We are KSLI 1280.
Hello. You don't know who this is, but the reason I'm calling you is because I was going through my man's pockets this morning, and I just happened to find your name and number. So, woman to woman, I don't think it's wrong to call you. Now, I don't know how you're gonna take this. You might even hang up the phone. But you see, it really doesn't make any difference. And it's only fair that I let you know that that man that you've been seeing, he's mine. And I love him. So woman to woman, I think you'll understand. Woman to woman, if you've ever been in love, then you know how I feel. And woman to woman, now if you were in my shoes, wouldn't you have done the same thing too? Woman, I've just got to make you see, woman to woman, that you can't take him from me. Woman to woman, now I just can't step aside and let you take what is rightfully mine. Woman to woman, right or wrong, I ain't gonna let you break up my happy home. I hope you understand. I love that man, and he's mine. Woman to woman, right or wrong, I ain't gonna let you break up my happy home. I hope you understand. I love that man, and he's mine. Woman to woman, if you've ever been in love, then you know how I feel. And woman to woman, now if you were in my shoes, wouldn't you have done the same thing too? And woman to woman, now I just can't step aside.
Classic Country, KSLI 1280.
I like to play the music and have good times. I love to hear an old train rolling down the line. I am into happy and I don't like sad. I like to have women I've never had. I'll take a little smoke and a lot of wine. I get high and call old friends of mine. I like the sweet young thing
Listen to classic country all you want at 1280 KSLI and online at 1280KSLI.com.
Why have you left the one you left me for? Has she heard like me that slamming door? Did you leave for good or just get bored? Why have you left the one you left me for? Is she what you wanted? Or has time changed your mind? Has your dream love gone crazy? And what brings you here tonight? Why have you left the one you left me for? Has she heard like me that slam at the door? Did you leave for good or just give bored? Why have you left the one you left me for? I can see you're hurting, but I'm not sure if it's real. How can I really hold you when I don't know how you feel? Why have you left the one you left me for? Has she heard like me that slam at the door? Did you leave for good or just get bored? Why have you left the one you left me for? Okay, come on in. You be my lover, I'll be your friend. You don't have to tell me, and I won't ask again. Why have you left the one you left me for? Has she heard like me that slamming door? Did you leave for good or just get bored? Why have you left the one you left me for? Why have you left the one you left me for? Has she heard like me that slamming door? Did you leave for good or just get bored? Why have you left the one you left me for? Why have you left the one you left me for? Why have you left the one you left me for?
Classic Country, KSLI 1280.
The only thing I see ahead is just the horizon off the road. The rainbows I've been chasing keep on fading before I find my pot of gold. And more I'm thinking that the only treasures that I'll ever know are long ago and far behind, wrapped up in my memories of home. Home was a swimming hole and a fishing pole and the feel of a muddy road between my toes. Home was a back porch swing where I would sit and Mom would sing Amazing Grace while she hung out the clothes. Home was an easy chair with my daddy there and the smell of Sunday supper on the stove. My footsteps carry me away, but in my mind I'm always going home. Now the miles I put behind me ain't as hard as the miles that lay ahead. And it's way too late to listen to the words of wisdom that my daddy said. The straight and narrow path he showed me turned into 1,000 winding roads. My My footsteps carry me away, but in my mind I'm always going home. Home was a swimming hole and a fishing pole and the feel of a muddy road between my toes. Home was a back porch swing where I would sit and Mama sang Amazing Grace while she hung out the clothes. Home was an easy chair with my daddy there and the smell of Sunday supper on the stove. My footsteps carry me away, but in my mind I'm always going home. The straight and narrow path he showed me turned into 1,000 winding roads. My footsteps carry me away, but in my mind I'm always going home.
Classic Country, 1280 KSLI.
The streets are nearly empty as purge commencement is now only 15 minutes away. It is an eerie and unsettling scene.
On Purge Night.
Purge Night. Anything goes.
There are only two choices. Will you hide?
Stay inside and you'll be fine.
Or will you seek a 10-episode television event? The Purge premieres tonight at 10/9 Central on USA Network.
Attention. If credit card bills are piling up faster than you can pay, listen closely. You may qualify to have a large portion of your debt forgiven. Get Relief Today wants to give you free information that shows you how. It's not bankruptcy. It's not consolidation. Thousands of people have used this program to have millions of dollars in credit card debt, medical bills, and department store debt forgiven. Get Relief Today will give you the secret to this money-saving program absolutely free. You could save thousands of dollars a year or a month, depending on how much you owe. The more you owe, the more you can save. Don't get turned down for a great job because your credit report says you have too much credit card debt. Call for your free debt forgiveness information now. 800-324-2080. That's 800-324-2080. You may qualify to have a large portion of your debt forgiven. Get Relief Today wants to give you free information that shows you how. Call now. 800-324-2080. That's 800-324-2080.
Only the best songs make it on Classic Country, KSLI 1280.
Ever since I've known you, you belong to someone else. So we've never talked about romance. But I think it's time I told you the way I've always felt and what I'd do if I got the chance. I'd make love to you in a New York minute and take my Texas time doing it. I'd do you every way but wrong. I'd make love to you in a New York minute and take my Texas time doing it. I'd prove that in my arms is where you belong. Don't misunderstand me, I wouldn't steal you from your man if he's ever fool enough to leave. Well, you know how to reach me, you know where I am, you know what I'd do if you were free. I'd make love to you in a New York minute and take my Texas time doing it. I'd do you every way but wrong. I'd make love to you in a New York minute and take my Texas time doing it. I'd prove that in my arms is where you belong. I'd make love to you in a New York
KSLI 1280, Classic Country.
Our bodies lay here side by side, but our thoughts have turned the other way. We make the conversation of two people who have nothing left to say. We're so accustomed to each other, we no longer care or bother, and there lies the danger. You know the size of clothes I wear, and you know how I comb my hair, but you could know as much about a stranger. I can't remember the last time that I really wanted you. And we both say nothing's wrong, but it's here in everything we do. So we get up from our bed, leaving many things unsaid, and there lies the danger. Many of my words you don't hear, and you seldom notice if I'm near. You could know as much about a stranger. What went wrong? I can't name it, find the fault. I can't blame it on any one thing. We're so used to things this way. Tomorrow's just like yesterday, and there lies the danger. You know the color of my eyes, you know the things that I despise, but you could know as much about a stranger. Yes, you could know as much about a stranger.
For news, sports, entertainment, and more, check out Classic Country online at 1280ksli.com.
Has it been 10 years since we said I do? I've always heard marriage made one seem like two, but you're looking better than you did back then. You still make this old heart give in, and if I had it to do all over, I'd do all over again. If tomorrow I found one more chance to begin, I'd love you all over again. The preacher man said, till death do us part. That seemed like forever to a young man's heart. Now the days seem much shorter the longer we love, and the memories just keep adding up. tomorrow I found one more chance to begin, I'd love you all over again. If tomorrow I found one more chance to begin, I'd love you all over again.
KSLI 1280, Classic Country.
Whisper to me softly, 3 words upon my skin. No one's near and listening, so please don't say goodbye. Just hold me close and love me. Press your lips to mine. Feels so right. Feels so right. Lying here beside you, I hear the echoes of your sighs. Promise me you'll stay with me and keep me warm tonight. So hold me close and love me. Give my heart a smile. Feels so right. Feels so right. Your body feels so gentle, and my passion rises high. You're loving me so easy. Your wish is my command. Just hold me close and love me. Tell me it won't end. It's so right. It's so right. It's so right. Oh, you feel so right, baby.
It's Classic Country all day, every day on KSLI 1280.
A long time forgotten, the dreams that just fell by the way. The good life he promised ain't what she's living today. But he never complains of the bad times or the bad things he's done wrong. She just talks about the good times they've had and all the good times to come. She's a good heart. good-hearted woman in love with a good-timing man. She loves him in spite of his ways she don't understand. Through teardrops and laughter they pass through this world hand in hand. A good-hearted woman loving a good-timing man. He likes the bright lights and nightlife and good-timing friends. And when the party's all over, she'll welcome him back home again. Lord knows she don't understand him, but she does the best that she can. Now this a good-hearted woman loving a good-time man. She's a good-hearted woman in love with a good-time man. She loves me in spite of my wicked ways that she don't understand. Through teardrops and laughter that pass through this world hand in hand. A good-hearted woman loving a good-timing man. She's a good-hearted woman in love with a good-timing man. She loves me in spite of my Mickey Mouse ways and things.
KSLI 1280, Classic Country.
There's a storm rolling over the hill, and the willow trees are blowing. I'm standing here staring out the window, safe and warm. I feel her put her arms around me, and it's a good feeling. I'm knowing, oh, I've got a good woman, and we've got a good fire going. Got a feast on the supper table and bread for breaking. A blessing to the Lord for making me such a fortunate man. The light of my life and the candle, her face a-glowing. Oh, I've got a good woman and we've got a good fire going. So let it rain. Let it rain. It won't do nothing but kindle a never-ending flame. Let it rain. Let it rain till morning. Oh, I've got a good woman and we've got a good fire going. There's a hard rain falling on the roof, coffee coming from the kitchen. I'm lying here listening to the ceiling on the living room floor. I feel her lay down beside me. My love is overflowing. Oh, I've got a good woman and we've got a good fire going. So let it rain. Nothing but kindle a never-ending flame. Let it rain. Let the rain fall. Let it rain till morning. Oh, I've got a good woman and we've got a good fire.
and we've got a good fire going.
Follow Classic Country KSLI 1280 on Facebook today.
Same nail too long. My ears can't stand to hear the same old song. And I don't leave the highway long enough to bog down in the mud. 'Cause I've got rambling fever in my blood. I caught this rambling fever long ago when I first heard a lonesome whistle blow. If someone said I ever gave a damn, they damn sure told you wrong. I've had rambling fever all along. Rambling fever, the kind that can't be measured by degrees. Rambling fever, there ain't no kind of cure for my disease. There's times I'd like to bed down on the sofa and let some pretty lady rub my back, and spend the early morning drinking coffee and talking about when I'll be coming back. 'Cause I don't let no woman tie me down, and I'll never get too old to get around. I want to die along the highway and rot away like some old highline pole. Rest this rambling fever in my soul. Rambling fever, kind that can't be measured by degrees. Rambling fever, there ain't no kind of cure for my disease. Yeah.
KSLI Abilene, broadcasting from the Slotsky studio and online at 1280ksli.com.
Hey, it's Clay Moden. Here's what's trending at tasteofcountry.com. From fast food fry cook to the guy who empties toilets on houseboats, some of country music's finest used to have some really terrible jobs. We've got a list of the worst pre-fame jobs. It includes details on horrible jobs that Reba, Faith, Blake Shelton, and more all had before they were famous. See that list at tasteofcountry.com. And I'm back in tonight filling in for Sam Alex. Hope you'll hang out with me. We start at 7 on Taste of Country nights.
If you're struggling with weight and frustrated with dieting each and every year, Mark Patrick Hypnosis can help. Join the over 500,000 people who have attended Mark Patrick Hypnosis programs with weight loss results.
Since August, I can honestly say I have not had one potato chip.
It was life-changing for me.
And I don't think about desserts like I used to.
Bridget, how much have you lost now?
I lost a total of 83 pounds.
Holy cow.
It's easy, it's fun, very relaxing, and very successful.
And I would just say go for it.
Mark Patrick Hypnosis will be in Abilene on Sunday, September 9th. Summer is here, so it's time to get back on track. For only $49.99, lose all the weight you want, 100% guaranteed. Sunday, September 9th at the Courtyard by Marriott Hotel, 4350 Ridgemont Drive in Abilene. Seminar time is 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Registration begins at 10:30. Attend this program and find out how the power of hypnosis can help you achieve your weight loss goals. There's limited seating, so get there early. Learn more at markpatrickseminars.com.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we help our members execute missions every day, like Operation...
Pay the credit card bill before practice is over. I got this. Okay, done. Oh, what's that deposit over in my checking account? Hey there, monthly dividend. How you doing?
Bank securely, anywhere, anytime, with mobile banking from Navy Federal. It's how life missions are accomplished. Download the app now. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Open to the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Insured by NCUA. Message and data rates may apply.
Attention. If credit card bills are piling up faster than you can pay, listen closely. You may qualify to have a large portion of your debt forgiven. Get Relief Today wants to give you free information that shows you how. It's not bankruptcy. It's not consolidation. Thousands of people have used this program to have millions of dollars in credit card debt, medical bills, and department store debt forgiven. Get Relief Today will give you the secret to this money-saving program absolutely free. You could save thousands of dollars a year or a month depending on how much you owe. The more you owe, the more you can save. Don't get turned down for a great job because your credit report says you have too much credit card debt. Call for your free debt forgiveness information now. 800-324-2080. That's 800-324-2080. You may qualify to have a large portion of your debt forgiven. Get Relief Today wants to give you free information that shows you how. Call now. 800-324-2080. That's 800-324-2080.
Hi, this is Grant Taft inviting you to follow my alma mater, McMurray University, on 1280 AM KSLI. Every play of every game, also available online at 1280ksli.com.
You got to have an ace in the hole, a little secret that nobody knows. Life is a gamble, a game we all play, but you need to save something for a rainy day. You've got to learn to play your cards right if you expect to win in life. Don't put it all on the line for just one roll. You've got to have an ace in the hole. If you're headed down a one-way street and you're not sure it's the way you want to go, in money or love or all the above, have a little more than what you show. When life deals out a surprise, have a few surprises of your own. No matter what you do, no matter where you go, you've got to have an ace in the hole. You've got to have an ace in the hole, a little secret that nobody knows. Life is a gamble, a game we all play, but you need to save something for a rainy day. You've got to learn to play your cards right if you expect to win in life. Don't put it all on the line for just one roll. You've got to have an ace in the hole. No matter what you do, no matter where you go, you've got to have an ace in the hole.
KSLI 1280 Classic Country.
You know this old world is full of singers, but just a few are chosen to tear your heart out when they sing. Imagine life without them. All your radio heroes, like the outlaw that walks through Jesse's dream. know there'll never be another red-headed stranger, a man in black and Folsom prison blue. The Okie from Muskogee, or hello, darling. Lord, I wonder who's gonna fill their shoes. Who's gonna fill their shoes? Who's gonna stand back tall? Who's gonna play the opera and the Wabash Cannonball? Who's gonna give their heart and soul to get to me and you? Lord, I wonder who's gonna fill their shoes? God bless the boys from Memphis, blue suede shoes and Elvis. Much too soon he left this world in tears. They tore up the 50s, old Jerry Lee and Charlie, and Go Can't Go still echoes through the years. You know the heart of country music still beats in Luke the Drifter. You can tell it when he sang I Saw the Line. Old Marty, Hank, and Lefty, why, I can feel them right here with me on this silver eagle rolling through the night. Who's gonna fill their shoes? Who's gonna stand back tall? Who's gonna play the opera and the Wabash Cannonball? Who's gonna give their heart and soul to get to me and you? Lord, I wonder who's gonna fill their shoes? Yes, I wonder who's gonna fill their
Listen all the time for your favorite classic country on KSLI 1280.
Well, you can walk out on me tonight if you think that it ain't feeling right. But darling, there ain't no getting over me. Well, you can say that you need to be free, but there ain't no place that I won't be. Sweet darling, there ain't no getting over me. I'll be the bill you forgot to pay. I'll be the dream that keeps you awake. I'll be the song on the radio. I'll be the reason that you tell the boys no. Don't you know you can tell everyone that we're through? And you might even believe it too. But darling, there ain't no getting over me. Sweet darling, there ain't no getting over me. Can't put down, so you can walk out on me tonight. If you think right. But darling, there ain't no getting over me. You'll see, sweet darling, there ain't no getting over me. No, 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 darling, there ain't no getting over me.
You're listening to Classic Country, 1280 AM.
Cigarettes were a quarter then. Bobby socks and jeans were in. Elvis sang songs that we loved so. And the most important thing to us was keeping gas in my old truck so I could take us to the drive-in show. Then graduation finally came. Uncle Sam called me away. You married someone else while I was gone. But I've kept your letter all these years, and I can't help but shed a tear when I read the words you wrote me years ago. Baby, I'm yours. I love you always. I'm gonna stand by you until the end of time. Remember all of the good things that we shared together. Signed, Love, Betty, 1959. I never will forget the day when you and I went all the way. I was the first for you and you for me. I've still got the truck that we loved in. It takes me back there now and then, back to 59 in my memory. And baby, I'm yours. I love you always. I'm gonna stand by you until the end of time. Remember all of the good things that we shared together. Signed, Love, Betty, 1959.
If it's classic country, then you heard it on KSLI 1280.
Down on the corner by the traffic light, everybody's looking as she goes by. They turn their heads and they watch her till she's gone. Lord have mercy, baby's got her blue jeans on. Up by the bus stop and across the street, open up their windows to take a peek. How she goes walking, rocking like a rolling stone. Heaven help us, baby's got her blue jeans on. She can't help it if she's made that way. She's not to blame if they comes naturally. No, the girl can't help it. Well, up on Main Street, by the taxi stand, there's a crowd of people and a traffic jam. She don't look back, she ain't doing nothing wrong. Lord have mercy, baby's got her blue jeans on. She can't help it if she's made that way. She's not to blame if they look her way. She ain't really trying to cause a scene. It just comes naturally. No, the girl can't help it. Down on the corner, by the traffic light, everybody's looking as she goes by. They turn their heads and they watch her till she's gone. Lord have mercy, baby's got her blue jeans on. Heaven help us, baby's got her blue jeans on.
Classic Country, 1280 KSLI.
Well, I've heard those city singers singing about how they can love deeper than the oceans, higher than the stars above. Well, I come from the country and I know I ain't seen it all, but I heard that ocean's salty and the stars they sometimes fall, and that would not do justice to the way I feel for you. So I had to sing a song about all the things I knew. My love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, higher than the pine trees growing tall upon the hill. My love is purer than the snowflakes that fall in late December, and honest as a robin on a springtime windowsill, and longer than the song of a whippoorwill. From the back roads to the Broadway shows with 1,000,000 miles between, there's at least 1,000,000 love songs that people love to sing. And everyone is different, and everyone's the same. And this is just another way of saying the same thing. My love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, higher than the pine trees growing tall upon the hill. My love is purer than the snowflakes that fall in late December, and honest as a robin on a springtime windowsill, and longer than the song of a whippoorwill. My love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, higher than the pine trees growing tall upon the hill. My love is purer than the snowflakes that fall in late December, and honest as a robin on a springtime windowsill, and longer than the song of a whippoorwill. A whippoorwill.
If it's classic country you want, it's classic country you'll get. We are KSLI 1280.
After hundreds of lives, fake alibis, after too many times playing out all night, after too many women, too many times of acting free, after all this time of cheating, I've been cheating me. Yes, I cheated me right out of you. By holding the wrong hands, I had to lose. I lost out at my own game. 'Cause look who cheated who. I cheated me right out of you. Now I'm here alone, 'cause I was all wrong. Too many times I two-timed. This time you're gone. I gamble that you never walk out and leave. I cheated you. Now I'm cheating me. Yes, I cheated me right out of you. By holding the wrong hands, I had to lose. I lost out at my own game. 'Cause look who cheated who. I cheated me right out of you. I cheated me right out of you.
Classic Country 1280 KSLI.
It's the third hardest thing I'll ever do. Leaving here without you. And the second hardest thing I'll ever do is telling her about you. She's been good to me when things would go well. How can I tell her now that good ain't good enough? Oh, the hardest thing I've ever had to do is holding her and loving you. If she'd give me one good reason, I'd be gone. But she ain't done one thing wrong. So don't expect me just to walk out of the door. I still love her, but I love you more. She's been good to me. Things weren't going right. you.
Listen to classic country all you want at 1280 KSLI and online at 1280KSLI.com.
From the corners of the country, from the cities and the farms, with years and years of living tucked up underneath their arms, they walk away from everything just to see a dream come true. So God bless the boys who make the noise on 16th Avenue. With $1 million spirit and an old flat top guitar, they drive to town with all they own in $100 car. 'Cause one time someone told them about a friend of a friend they knew, who owns, you know, a studio on 16th Avenue. Now some are born to money, they never had to say survive, and others swing a 9-pound hammer just to stay alive. There's cowboys, drunks, and Christians, mostly white and black and blue. They've all dialed a phone, collect to home from 16th Avenue. But then one night in some empty room where no curtains ever hung, like a miracle, some golden words roll off of someone's tongue. And after years of being nothing, they're all looking right at you. And then for a while they'll go in style on 16th Avenue. It looks so uneventful, so quiet and discreet, but a lot of lives were changed down on that little one-way street. 'Cause they walked away from everything just to see a dream come true. So God bless the boys who make the noise on 16th Avenue. From the cities and the farms, with years and years of living tucked up underneath their arms, they walk away from everything just to sing for me and you. So God bless.
Classic Country, KSLI 1280.
From a jack to a king, from loneliness to a wedding ring, I played an ace and I won a queen, and walked away with your heart. From a jack to a king, with no regret I stacked the cards last night, and Lady Luck played her hand just right to make me king of your heart. For just a little while I thought that I might lose the game. Then just in time I saw the twinkle in your eye. From a jack to a king, from loneliness to a wedding ring, I played an ace and I won a queen, that made me king of your heart. For just a little while I From a jack to a king, from loneliness to a wedding ring, I played an ace and I won a queen. That made me king of your heart.
Classic Country, 1280 KSLI.
It's time to stop smoking once and for all by attending the next Mark Patrick Hypnosis Seminar in Abilene. In just 2 hours, you can finally become a lifelong non-smoker, regardless of your past experience or how long you've been smoking. This program is designed so you can stop smoking without anxiety, irritability, or gaining any weight. For only $49.99, you can become a non-smoker through hypnosis. Sunday, September 9th at the Courtyard by Marriott Hotel, 4350 Ridgemont Drive in Abilene from 2 to 4 p.m. Registration starts at 1:30 and seating is limited, so get there early to reserve your spot. All forms of payment are accepted. Or for more information, go to markpatrickseminars.com. Over 500,000 have attended their program. Try it. It can work for you. Almost everyone knows someone who has stopped smoking using hypnosis, and now that someone can be you. Attend the Mark Patrick Seminar Sunday, September 9th at the Courtyard by Marriott Hotel and use the power of hypnosis to stop smoking now.
Attention. If credit card bills are piling up faster than you can pay, listen closely. You may qualify to have a large portion of your debt forgiven. Get Relief Today wants to give you free information that shows you how. It's not bankruptcy. It's not consolidation. Thousands of people have used this program to have millions of dollars in credit card debt, medical bills, and department store debt forgiven. Get Relief Today will give you the secret to this money-saving program absolutely free. You could save thousands of dollars a year or a month depending on how much you owe. The more you owe, the more you can save. Don't get turned down for a great job because your credit report says you have too much credit card debt. Call for your free debt forgiveness information now. 800-324-2080. That's 800-324-2080. You may qualify to have a large portion of your debt forgiven. Get Relief Today wants to give you free information that shows you how. Call now. 800-324-2080. That's 800-324-2080.
Only the best songs make it on Classic Country, KSLI 1280.
We're the magic addicts where the music rolls and the Army Navy's got old Jackie Soul. Down on Peach's Corner there are good old boys and the Mother Fletcher's making lots of noise. They're dancing, shagging on the boulevard. Dancing, shagging on the boulevard. Well, the Tams are playing at the port of call and the drifters underneath the boardwalk at the Spanish Scallion and old Fat Jack's jukebox playing and the place is packed. You bet they're dancing, shagging on the boulevard. You know they're dancing, shagging on the boulevard. Got the top down and the traffic slow. It's sun fun weekend, we all go. Well, the girls are sunning and are looking good. Well, I never met them, but I wish I could. And we'd go dancing, shagging on the boulevard. We'd go dancing and shagging on the boulevard. Where the embers singing up on Ocean Drive and the castaways are getting loud tonight at the Lake electric circus, they all getting down, and the carousel spinning round and round. See them dancing, shagging on the boulevard. I see them dancing, shagging on the boulevard. Well, I'm hanging out down at Sloppy Joe's. They made doors, but they never close. And the Bama boys at the Bowery, well, they can't dance, but they play for free. But they like dancing, shagging on the boulevard. They know dancing, shagging on the boulevard. They wrote dancing, shagging on the boulevard. Dancing, shagging on the boulevard. Dancing, shagging on the boulevard. Shagging on the boulevard. Dancing, shagging on the boulevard. Dancing, shagging on the boulevard.
Classic Country 1280 KSLI.
Beneath its snowy metal folding face, the unmown grass lies waiting for its coat to turn to green. The snowbird sings a song he always sings, and speaks to me of flowers that will bloom again in spring. When I was young, my heart was young then too. Anything that it would tell me, that's the thing that I would do. But now I feel such emptiness within, for the thing that I want most in life's the thing that I can't win. Spread your tiny wings and fly away, and take the snow back with you where it came from on that day. What I love forever is untrue, and if I could, you know that I would fly away with you. The breeze along the river seems to say that he'll only break my heart again should I decide to stay. So little snowbird, take me with you when you go to that land of gentle breezes where the peaceful waters flow. Spread your tiny wings and fly away, and take the snow back with you where it came from on that day. What I love forever is untrue, and if I could, you know that I would fly away with you. Yeah, if I could, you know that I would fly away with you.
For news, sports, entertainment, and more, check out Classic Country online at 1280ksli.com.
What a rotten day this turned out to be. I still can't believe she'd leave so easily. She just got all her things, threw them into a pile, then she loaded her car and said after a while, she done this
this before, but this time she didn't cry. That's why I'm sitting on the front steps, staring down the road, wondering if she'll come back. This time I don't know. After she packed, when she looked back, there were no tears in her eyes. And that's got me worried, thinking maybe my baby's gotten good at goodbye. All the times before, she'd break down and cry. She'd make her threats, but her heart wasn't set on goodbye. She just wanted me to hear what she had to say. Now I'm lost for words, saying she went away. She may not return, for this time she didn't cry. That's why I'm sitting on the front steps, staring down the road, wondering if she'll come back. This time I don't know. After she packed, when she looked back, there were no tears in her eyes. And that's got me worried, thinking maybe my baby's gotten good at goodbye. That's why I'm sitting on the front steps, staring down the road, wondering if she'll come back. This time I don't know. After she packed, when she looked back, there were no tears in her eyes. And that's got me worried, thinking maybe my baby's gotten good at goodbye.
Classic Country, KSLI 1280.
What you need to sugar daddy, diamond rings and a brand new caddy, little thing to help a girl make it through. What you need are sad pillows, ribbons flowing down like willows. What you need is me to love you. You're the kind of woman that likes to be on her own, except for those times you need a man all night long. You like the finer things all my money can buy. I like the way your body sings. I love the fire in your eyes. What you need to sugar daddy, diamond rings and a brand new caddy, little things to help a girl make it through. What you need is sad pillows, ribbons flowing down like willows. What you need is me to love you. We could be a secret, our own private
love you. What you need is me to love you.
It's classic country all day, every day on KSLI. KSLI 1280.
Tell me a lie. Say I look familiar. Though I know that you don't even know my name. Tell me a lie. Say you just got into town. Even though I've seen you here before, just hanging around. Tell me a lie. Say you're not a married man. 'Cause you don't know I saw him slip off your wedding band. Tell me a lie. Say you got no place to stay, but you'll be glad you want me to. Please tell me a lie when you're lying close beside me, and whisper when you hold me sweet words, I love you. Ooh, tell me a lie when our night is almost over, and make it easy on us both when it's time for you to go. Come on, tell me a lie. Say you'd really like to stay. Just tell me one more lie that you'll be back one day. Tell me a lie when you take me home. Tell me a lie. I don't really want to spend the night alone. Tell me a lie. Don't worry about my sorrow. You'll be long gone tomorrow, and you won't have to see me cry. Just tell me a
Follow Classic Country KSLI 1280 on Facebook today.
I can tell you when I woke up this morning, 'cause I can smell it when a heartache's coming. Not allow me to hurry and lose you. I call you up, but there's nothing that I can do. Talking won't do any good anyway. Goodbye is all we got left to say. I don't think it's gonna get any better. So maybe you could just write me a letter. I can open it up when I'm stronger. Another 10 or 12 years, maybe longer. I guess it just don't feel much like bad news today. Goodbye is all we got left to say. Now don't try to call me 'cause I'm taking my phone out. And if it rings, then I'll know what it's about. And don't you worry about me 'cause I'm alright. Maybe you run into me somewhere some night. If you do, just keep going your way. Goodbye is all we got left to say. Goodbye is all we got left to say.
KSLI Abilene, broadcasting from the Schlotsky Studio and online at 1280ksli.com.
If you're struggling with weight and frustrated with dieting each and every year, Mark Patrick Hypnosis can help. Join the over 500,000 people who have attended Mark Patrick Hypnosis programs with weight loss results.
Since August, I can honestly say I have not had one potato chip.
It was life-changing for me.
And I don't think about desserts like I used to.
Bridget, how much have you lost now?
I lost a total of 83 pounds.
Holy cow.
It's easy, it's fun, very relaxing, and very successful.
And I would just say go for it.
Mark Patrick Hypnosis will be in Abilene on Sunday, September 9th. Summer is here, so it's time to get back on track. For only $49.99, lose all the weight you want, 100% guaranteed. Sunday, September 9th at the Courtyard by Marriott Hotel, 4350 Ridgemont Drive in Abilene. Seminar time is 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Registration begins at 10:30. Attend this program and find out how the power of hypnosis can help you achieve your weight loss goals. There's limited seating, so get there early. Learn more at markpatrickseminars.com.
I'm Jay Farner, CEO of Quicken Loans, America's premier home purchase lender. We've created a new way to protect you from unpredictable interest rates. Our exclusive Rate Shield approval. First, we lock your interest rate for up to 90 days. Then, if rates go up, your rate stays locked. But if rates go down, your rate drops. Either way, you win. Call us today at 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com.
Rate Shield approval only valid on certain 30-year fixed-rate loans. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030. Additional conditions or exclusions may apply.
Attention. If credit card bills are piling up faster than you can pay, listen closely. You may qualify to have a large portion of your debt forgiven. Get Relief Today wants to give you free information that shows you how. It's not bankruptcy. It's not consolidation. Thousands of people have used this program to have millions of dollars in credit card debt, medical bills, and department store debt forgiven. Get Relief Today will give you the secret to this money-saving program absolutely free. You could save thousands of dollars a year or a month, depending on how much you owe. The more you owe, the more you can save. Don't get turned down for a great job because your credit report says you have too much credit card debt. Call for your free debt forgiveness information now. 800-324-2080. That's 800-324-2080. You may qualify to have a large portion of your debt forgiven. Get Relief Today wants to give you free information that shows you how. Call now. 800-324-2080. That's 800-324-2080.
Classic Country KSLI has a brand new app available at the Apple Store or Google Play. The KSLI app lets you listen to Classic Country wherever you are, anywhere in the world. Plus, if you want breaking news, weather updates, and more, we've got you covered with the new KSLI app. It's the easiest way to stay connected to Classic Country KSLI.
But all that don't mean nothing when you can't get a good night.
country.
So fine. They can take a long-haired country boy and softly bend his mind. Made love in New York City, where they dress in silk and pearls. But Lord, I swear there's nothing anywhere that's better than a country girl. Penthouse rooms with fine champagne and other things you could drown in their perfume. But I'll take a night down in Mobile, just looking out across the bay, with a country girl lying next to me, taking my breath away.
Listen all the time for your favorite classic country on KSLI 1280.
Across my room, and I'm waking up from another dream. You, yes, you know I'm on the road. Once again, it seems all that's left behind is a chain of broken dreams. But you know that I love you. You know that I love you. Oh, I love you.
listening to Classic Country, 1280 AM.
She knows every move that a man could make. She knows every trick in the book. She knows how to give. She knows how to take. For so many times she's been taken a fool by those alibis and lying eyes and all the best lines. Lord knows she's heard them all. She's been cheated on and pushed around and left alone. Lord knows what I've put her through. And boy, you can bet who can be made. She knows how to make one on you. She once thought that love wasn't just a game. Her feelings once came from the heart. One day I gave her a wedding ring. And one night I tore all those feelings apart with my alibis and lying eyes and all the best lies. Lord knows she's heard them all. She's been cheated on and pushed around and left alone. Lord knows what I've put her through. Boy, you can bet can be made. She knows how to make her own alibis and lying eyes and all the best lies. Lord knows she's heard them all. She's been cheated on and pushed around and left alone. Lord knows what I've put her through. And boy, you can bet who can be made. She knows how to make one on you.
If it's classic country, then you heard it on KSLI. 1280 KSLI.
My first night alone. Am I blue? Yes, I'm blue. How could I have been such a fool? Now look at all the misery I'm going through. Am I blue? Am I blue? Sorry, I couldn't get you on the line. You'll never know just how much I'm wishing you would show up and say you changed your mind. Am I blue? Yes, I'm blue. It started the day I lost you. Nobody ever missed somebody like I do. Am I blue? Am I blue?
If it's classic country you want, it's classic country you'll get. We are KSLI 1280.
She was standing in the crowd all alone, looking pretty, listening to the music that we played. She walked up and whispered, I leaned down and listened to the request that she made. Do you know you are my sunshine? She asked so sweet.
Classic Country, 1280 KSLI.
Lonely women make good lovers. Raw at the mercy, good-looking, smooth-talking men. Lonely women make good lovers. So if you've got a woman, you better treat her just as good as you can. Lots of times a lonely girl go out on the town with no thoughts of evil on her mind. And she don't try to plant bad seeds. Lord knows there's something every woman needs. A friendly smile will do it every time. Lonely women make good lovers. Raw at the mercy, good-looking, smooth-talking man. Lonely women make good lovers. So if you've got a woman, you better treat her just as good as you can. What's a woman's tasted love? She can't do without. She'll search for something more when she gets cold. And if her lips are wet with wine, when it comes to loving time, she'll trade her pride for something warm to hold. Lonely women make good lovers. Raw at the mercy, good-looking, smooth-talking man. Lonely women make good lovers. So if you've got a woman, you better treat her just as good as you can. Lonely women make good lovers.
Listen to Classic Country all you want at 1280 KSLI and online at 1280ksli.com.
My baby makes me proud. Lord, don't she make me proud? She never makes a scene by hanging all over me in a crowd. 'Cause people like to talk. Lord, don't they love to talk? But when they turn out the lights, I know she'll be breathing with me. And when we get behind closed doors, when she lets her hair hang down, and she makes me glad that I'm a man. Oh, no one knows what goes on behind closed doors. My baby makes me smile. Lord, don't she make me smile?
I'm too tired to say I want you. She's always a lady, just like a lady should be. But when they turn out the lights, she's still a baby to me. 'Cause when we get behind closed doors, then she lets her hair hang down, and she makes me glad that I'm a man. Oh, no one knows what goes on behind closed doors. Behind closed doors.
Classic Country, KSLI 1280.
Yeah, rockin' chair.
We didn't know the times were lean. Round our house the grass was green. It didn't seem like things were all that bad. I bet we walked 1,000 miles, chopping cotton and pushing plows, and learning how to give it all we had. As life went on and years went by, I saw the light in Daddy's eyes and felt the love in Mama's hands. They kept us warm and kept us fed, and taught us how to look ahead. Now looking back, I understand. We were walking in high cotton. Old times there are not forgotten. Those fertile fields are never far away. We were walking in high cotton. Old times there are not forgotten. Leaving home was the hardest thing we ever faced. When Sunday mornings rolled around, we dressed up in hand-me-downs, just in time together with church. Sometimes I think how long it's been and how it impressed me then. It was the only day my daddy wouldn't work. We were walking in high cotton. Old times there are not forgotten. Those fertile fields are never far away. We were walking in high cotton. Old times there are not forgotten. Leaving home was the hardest thing we ever faced. We were walking in high cotton. Old times there are not forgotten. Those fertile fields are never far away. We were walking in high cotton. Old times there are not forgotten. Leaving home was the hardest thing we ever faced. We were walking in high cotton. Old times there are not forgotten. Those fertile fields are never far away. We were walking in high cotton. Old times there are not forgotten. Leaving home was the hardest thing we ever faced. Walking in high cotton.
Classic Country 1280 KSLI.
It's time to stop smoking once and for all by attending the next Mark Patrick Hypnosis Seminar in Abilene. In just 2 hours, you can finally become a lifelong non-smoker, regardless of your past experience or how long you've been smoking. This program is designed so you can stop smoking without anxiety, irritability, or gaining any weight. For only $49.99, you can become a non-smoker through hypnosis. Sunday, September 9th at the Courtyard by Marriott Hotel, 4350 Ridgemont Drive in Abilene from 2 to 4 p.m. Registration starts at 1:30 and seating is limited, so get there early to reserve your spot. All forms of payment are accepted. Or for more information, go to markpatrickseminars.com. Over 500,000 have attended their program. Try it. It can work for you. Almost everyone knows someone who has stopped smoking using hypnosis, and now that someone can be you. Attend the Mark Patrick Seminar Sunday, September 9th at the Courtyard by Marriott Hotel and use the power of hypnosis to stop smoking now.
Message and data rates may apply. Individual results may vary. See website for details.
But hey, I'm buying a huge flat screen TV so I can finally see it without my glasses.
Why not just get LASIK at the LASIK Vision Institute? That's what I'm doing.
My glasses and contacts are a pain. I'd love to finally get rid of these, but who can afford LASIK?
You can. Because the LASIK Vision Institute is offering dramatically low prices and an absolutely free consultation. Just text BEST to 350-350. The LASIK Vision Institute has already performed over 1 million procedures. They use the latest FDA-approved LASIK technology that helps the majority of patients achieve 20/20 vision for a fraction of what others charge. Better vision, better value. The LASIK Vision Institute. Make this the year you finally get LASIK. For a free consultation plus an extra 20% discount, text BEST to 350-350. You'll see for free if LASIK is right for you. That's BEST to 350-350.
Have you racked up more than $10,000 in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by, making minimum payments? You should know, the credit card companies are tricking you into thinking there's no way out. Credit card companies would rather you didn't know that there are ways you can become debt-free, and you don't have to pay the entire amount you owe. There are debt relief programs that help people like you escape overwhelming credit card debt. National Debt Relief has helped tens of thousands of people just like you reduce more than $500 million of debt. National Debt Relief has helped so many people they're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. You don't have to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan. You have the right to settle your debt for a mere fraction of what you owe. Reduce a large portion of your debt now. Call National Debt Relief at 800-974-8121. 800-974-8121. That's 800-974-8121.
Only the best songs make it on Classic Country, KSLI 1280.
Coming
Classic Country 1280 KSLI.
Some folks drink and some folks smoke. Some folks love and some folks don't. Some folks laugh and some folks frown. Some folks hear that'll gun you down. Goodbye, John. Goodbye, John. 6 white horses come to take you home. Goodbye, John. Goodbye, John. Took you away before you sang your song. Some preach wrong and some preach right. Some preach love and some preach fight. Takes every kind to make the world go round. Takes only one to gun you down. Goodbye, Martin. Goodbye, Martin. 6 white horses come to take you home. Goodbye, Reverend. Goodbye, Reverend. Took you away before you sang your song. Some people stick pretty close to home. Others are born with the urge to roam. Welcome, welcome to our town. I hope nobody tries to gun you down. Goodbye, Bobby. Goodbye, Bobby. 6 white horses come to take you home. Bye, Robert. Goodbye, Robert. Took you away before you sang your song. Goodbye, John. Goodbye, John. Goodbye, Martin. Goodbye, Martin. Goodbye, Bobby. Goodbye, Bobby. They took you away before you sang your song.
For news, sports, entertainment, and more, check out Classic Country online at 1280ksli.com.
There's movie stars and caviar. We're just pinto beans. There's champagne, but we're 6-packs all the way. There's business suits and we're cowboy boots, and they've seen their better days. We ain't nothing but country boys, and we like it that way. We ain't nothing but country boys, we like it like that. I would never be caught dead dancing without my hat. We can drink enough beer to overload a half-ton Chevrolet. We ain't nothing but country boys, and we like it that way. We like tight blue jeans. There's water beds, but we're rolling in the hay. There's violins, but I like when the country fiddles play. We ain't nothing but country boys, we like it that way. We ain't nothing but country boys, and we like it like that. I would never be caught dead dancing without my hat. We can drink enough beer to overload a half-ton Chevrolet. We ain't nothing but country boys, and we like it that way. nothing but country boys, and we like it that way.
Classic Country, KSLI 1280.
If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I don't want to go. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I just as soon stay home. Chosen few to be born in Alabama. I'm just like my daddy's son. I'm proud of who I am. I went through a lot of good women, shook old Jim Beam's hand. If I never see the pearly gates, I would walk through the promised land. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I don't want to go. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I just as soon stay home. If they don't have a grand ole Opry like they do in Tennessee, just send me to hell or New York City, it would be about the same to me. I got wild honey trees and crazy little weeds growing around my shack. These dusty roads ain't streets of gold, but I'm happy right where I'm at. All these pretty little southern belles are a country boy's dream. They ain't got wings or halos, but they sure look good to me. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I don't want to go. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I just as soon stay home. If they don't have a grand ole Opry like they do down in Tennessee, just send me to hell or New York City, it would be about the same to me. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I don't want to go. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I just as soon stay home. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I don't want to go. If heaven ain't a lot like Dixie, I just as soon stay home. If they ain't got a grand ole Opry like they do in Tennessee, just send me to hell or New York City, it would be about the same to me.
It's classic country all day, every day on KSLI 1280.
Living on the road, my friend, was gonna keep you free and clean. And now you wear your skin like iron, and your breath is hard as kerosene. Weren't your mama's only boy, but her favorite one, it seemed. She began to cry when you said goodbye. Sank into your dream. Pancho was a bandit boy. His horse was fast as polished steel. He wore his gun outside his pants for all the honest world to feel. Pancho met his match, you know, on the deserts down in Mexico. Nobody heard his dying words. Oh, but that's the way it goes. All the federales say they could have had him any day. They only let him slip away. Out of kindness, I suppose. Lefty, he can't sing the blues all night long like he too. The dusty poncho bit down south ended up and left his mouth. The day they laid poor Poncho low, the lefty split for Ohio, where he got the bread to go. There ain't nobody knows. All the better, all they say, they could have had him any day. We only let him slip away. Out of kindness, I suppose.
Left his living in a cheap hotel. The desert's quiet, Cleveland's cold, and so the story ends, we're told. Poncho need your prayers, it's true, to save a few for Lefty too. He only did what he had to do, and now he's growing old.
Classic Country, KSLI 1280.
Cruising in my station wagon, trying to keep the muffler from dragging. Sometimes it all seems so defeating as I'm hustling to make it to the Cub Scout meeting. Ooh, I dream about Mexico, where all the pretty people go. But we're on a budget that just won't budge. Not much money, but a whole lot of love. Living that domestic life, happy children and a pretty wife. Our Cocker Spaniel's always having puppies. How could anybody be so lucky? See me mowing my domestic yard. Lord, I owe my soul to MasterCard, but it seems to suit me to a T. That domestic life's alright with me. Names are Fred and Ruth. He wears a lot of leisure suits. She sells Avon and Tupperware too. We're always ducking all the bull they shoot. Ooh, I'll never be president, and we never seem to save a cent. But things are looking better every day. Hell, I'm sergeant at arms of the PTA, living that domestic life, happy children and a pretty wife. Our Cocker Spaniel's always having puppies. How could anybody be
living that domestic life. Happy children and a pretty wife. Our cocker spaniels always having puppies. How could anybody be so lucky? They see me growing my domestic yard. Lord, I owe my soul to MasterCard, but it seems to suit me to a T. That domestic life's all right with me. We're living that domestic life. And loving that domestic life.
Follow Classic Country KSLI 1280 on Facebook today.
You know, sometimes in your life, you may find it hurts to be alive. Especially when you and the one you love already belong to somebody else. You're tied to her, and I'm tied to him. And we don't want to hurt either one of them. That's how it is when you're married, but not to each other. You gotta go home in the middle of the night, try and pretend everything's alright, but it ain't. No, it ain't. When you're married, but not to each other. Make believe that you've been good. Give your love to the one you should. But you can't. No, you can't. 'Cause you're tied to her. I'm tied to him. We don't want to hurt either one of them. So what can you do? What can you do when you're married, but not to each other? You gotta be careful everywhere you go, trying to avoid everyone you know. 'Cause people talk, you know they talk. When you're married, but not to each other. You gotta make up alibis, hoping they don't sound like lies. 'Cause if you get caught, and you might get caught, hurry up and love him, hurry up and please him. And when it gets right, you've got to leave him. You better leave him. 'Cause you're tied to her, I'm tied to him. We don't want to hurt either one of them. That's how it is. That's how it is when you're married, but not to each other. Hurry up and love him, hurry up and please him. And when it gets right, you've got to leave him. You better leave.
KSLI Abilene, broadcasting from the Slotsky Studio and online at 1280KSLI.com.
This flu season, one Walgreens flu shot can make a world of difference. So you can protect yourself and also your close-talking coworkers, high-fiving neighbors, 2-month-old niece. That's why Walgreens has specially trained pharmacists that have provided over 60 million flu shots since 2010. Stop by for your flu shot today with a $0 copay with most insurance. Because protecting the world starts with protecting yours. Walgreens, trusted since 1901. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Hey folks, Dirk Bentley here. If you've seen one of my concerts, you know I'm all about energy. Performing, recording, traveling, being a husband and a father, it's a busy life, and I need to be 100% every day. So when my battery starts running low, I grab a sugar-free, vitamin-packed 5-hour energy shot. It tastes great, and it gets me back to 100% fast. Try it. It could work for your busy life, too. For more information, visit 5hourenergy.com.
Message and data rates may apply. Please don't text while driving.
If you've been in business more than 20 minutes, you've probably printed your logo on all kinds of promotional products. We all know logos work because they're on everything from the top of skyscrapers to the bottom of shoes. Ever wondered why or how to best use your logo to grow your business? Let us show you today for free. We're 4imprint, promotional product experts at your service. We're giving away the latest issue of Amplify, the digital magazine that reveals promotional product success stories absolutely free to everyone who texts CLUB to 88988. At 4imprint, we make your logo look perfect on thousands of promotional items. With our 100% guarantee, it'll be right the first time, on time, every time. Your free e-magazine will reveal invaluable insights that can attract new customers, build your brand, and grow your business. Get the latest issue of Amplify absolutely free by texting CLUB to 88988. That's CLUB to 88988. This flu season, one Walgreens flu shot can make a world of difference, so you can protect yourself and also your close-talking coworkers, high-fiving neighbors, 2-month-old niece. That's why Walgreens has specially trained pharmacists that have provided over 60 million flu shots since 2010. Stop by for your flu shot today with a $0 copay with most insurance, because protecting the world starts with protecting yours. Walgreens, trusted since 1901. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Drop the sunscreen and step away from the grill. Dell's Labor Day sale is here with massive deals. Score huge deals on some of the newest computers with Intel Core processors, or step up your tech with the latest gaming systems, plus a wide selection of thousands of top brand electronics and accessories, all with free shipping on everything. Just call 800-BUY-DELL or visit Dell.com/Labor Day. Don't miss this summer savings finale. Call 800-BUY-DELL for huge Labor Day deals.
Attention. If credit card bills are piling up faster than you can pay, listen closely. You may qualify to have a large portion of your debt forgiven. Get Relief Today wants to give you free information that shows you how. It's not bankruptcy. It's not consolidation. Thousands of people have used this program to have millions of dollars in credit card debt, medical bills, and department store debt forgiven. Get Relief Today will give you the secret to this money-saving program absolutely free. You could save thousands of dollars a year or a month, depending on how much you owe. The more you owe, the more you can save. Don't get turned down for a great job because your credit report says you have too much credit card debt. Call for your free debt forgiveness information now. 800-324-2080. That's 800-324-2080. You may qualify to have a large portion of your debt forgiven. Get Relief Today wants to give you free information that shows you how. Call now. 800-324-2080. That's 800-324-2080.
Classic Country KSLI, live from the Schlotsky Studios, featuring Schlotsky's Hip Chick Trio, Chicken Cordon Bleu, Fiesta Chicken, and Chicken Bacon Smoked Cheesy. 3 very different chicken sandwiches that took Schlotsky's and the casual dining scene by storm. No one knew how tasty those 3 sandwiches really were. No one really saw those flavors together before. Try them all at Schlotsky's, where it's lots better. And tell them you heard about them on Classic Country KSLI.
About night things in the middle of the afternoon. And every night you make my daydreams come true. Well, all day long while I'm working in town, time slows down to a crawl. When I'm not thinking about you, I'm checking the clock on the wall. Then it's goodbye factory and hello love, and there's a smile across my face, 'cause I'm back in the arms of your sweet love, where my thoughts have been all day. I'm having daydreams about night things in the middle of the afternoon. And while my hands make a living, my mind's home loving you. I'm having daydreams about night things in the middle of the afternoon. And every night you make my daydreams come true.
Country, KSLI 1280.
I won't need you to want me just the way I wanted you. And I felt pretty foolish when you found somebody new. I think it's fair to warn you, girl, you can't treat love that way. Love's gonna get you someday. Love's gonna get you someday. To pay you back for all the times you left it in disgrace. And when you least expect it, love will put you in your place. Love's gonna get you someday. I know mine's not the first love to be put up on the shelf. In fact, it's not the first one that you put up there yourself. I'm only sorry I won't be around to see your face. Love's gonna get you someday. Love's gonna get you someday. Pay you back for all the times you left it in disgrace. And when you least expect it, love will put you in your place. Love's gonna get you someday. Now let's hear it, honey. Now when I think of all the hearts that I too might have hurt, I guess it's only fair now that the tables have been turned. Speaking from experience, I think it's safe to say love's gonna get you someday. Love's gonna get you someday. And pay you back for all the times you left it in disgrace. Or when you least expect it, love will put you in your place. Love's gonna get you someday. Love's gonna get you someday. And pay you back for all the times you left it in disgrace. When you least expect it, love will put you in your place. Love's gonna get you someday. Love's gonna get you someday.
Listen all the time for your favorite classic country on KSLI 1280.
I'm just a fool for you, baby. I'm just a fool for your love. You take me half the way to heaven, and you know that's not enough. I'm just a fool for your love. You've got me wanting to be near you. You know I want this love to grow. You say you like to keep things simple and you don't want any ties, but I see a different story in your eyes. I'm just a fool for you, baby. I'm just a fool for your love. You take me half the way to heaven, and you know it's not enough. I'm just a fool for your love.
Well, you only want your freedom, and you don't need nothing more. And here you are, just knocking at my door. I'm just a fool for you, baby. I'm just a fool for your love. You take me half the way to heaven, and you know that's not enough. I'm just a fool for your love. I'm just a fool for your love. I'm just a fool for your love.
KSLI 1280, Classic Country.
Walking away, I saw a side of you that I knew was there all along. And that someday I'd say goodbye to you. 'Cause one right could still make two wrong. Not for each other, not from the start. The difference was day and night. My finest hour spent here with you in the dark. Just before I saw the light. It's the people who want love, the people who need love, find love on the way. I'll be looking for someone till I find the right one, and I won't be walking away. Now that I know what I'm trying to find, there's only one place it could be. So I'm looking ahead, I've stopped looking behind for someone who's looking for me. It's the people who want love, the people who need love, find love on the way. I'll be looking for someone till I find the right one, and I won't be walking away. I'll be looking for someone till I find the right one, then I won't be walking away.
If it's classic country, then you heard it on KSLI 1280.
Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning when it lights up the sky. You know it makes me feel good. Well, I love a rainy night, such a beautiful sight. I love to feel rain on my face, taste the rain on my lips. In the moonlight shadows, showers wash all my cares away. I wake up to a sunny day, 'cause I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning when it lights up the sky. You know it makes me feel good. Well, I love a rainy night, such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face, taste the rain on my lips. In the moonlight shadows, puts a song in this heart of mine, puts a smile on my face every time, 'cause I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Showers wash all my cares away. I wake up to a sunny day, 'cause I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. You can see it in my eyes. Yeah, I love a rainy night, 'cause it makes me high. I love a rainy night. No, I do. Yeah, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. You can see it in my eyes. I love a rainy night. Makes me high. Well, I love a rainy night. I love you too. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night.
KSLI 1280, Classic Country.
Thought it was forever, I thought it would last. Gotta try to make it a page of my past. You didn't even say goodbye when you slammed that door. Now I'm lying here alone in what once was our bed, trying to forget all the cruel words you said on the radio was playing what once was our favorite song. Oh, enough is enough, I won't take anymore. I'm picking myself up off the floor, 'cause you can't keep a good man down. Can't keep a good man down. Oh no, can't keep a good man down. Baby, can't keep a good man down. Gonna dress up in the finest clothes that I own, take it to the streets, I won't be lonely for long. Gonna put on my best move on every single woman I see. Now you thought you could break me, add me to your list, notch me on your gun. Let me tell you this, I got news for you, baby. I don't break that easily. 'Cause you can't keep a good man down. You can't keep a good man down. Oh no, can't keep a good man down. Sugar, can't keep a good man down. I'll be out there on the scene, hanging with my friends. This world's gonna see me smiling again. I'm taking some time to erase you from my memory. Don't write many letters, don't call me on the phone, don't knock on my door, 'cause to you I'm not at home. I know there's a woman out there for a man like me. 'Cause you can't keep a good man down. Can't keep a good man down. Oh no, can't keep a good man down. Baby, can't keep a good man down. Oh, enough is enough, I can't take anymore. I'm picking myself up off the floor, 'cause I can't keep a good man down. Baby, can't keep a
If it's classic country you want, it's classic country you'll get. We are KSLI 1280.
Gone from my body, and my lips are as cold as the sea. When my friends gather round for my farewell party, won't you pretend you love me? There'll be flowers from those who cry when I go, and leave you in this world alone. You'll have fun at my farewell party. I know you'll be glad when I'm gone.
KSLI 1280, Classic Country.
Has it been a year since the last time I've seen her? My God, I could swear it was 10. And the ocean of liquor I drank to forget her is gonna kill me, but I'll drink till then. I've been living in hell with a bar for myself, still paying for my cheating crime.
and I've got a long way to go, still doing time, still doing time in a honky-tonk prison, still doing time where a man ain't forgiven. My poor heart's breaking, whoop, there's no escaping. Each morning I wake up and I find still doing time. It's 20 to life in a place where the sun never shines. And tomorrow you're gonna find me right here, still doing time, still doing time in a honky-tonk prison, still doing time where a man ain't forgiven. Poor heart's breaking, oh, there's no escaping. Each morning I wake up and I find still doing time, still doing time.
Listen to classic country all you want at 1280 KSLI and online at 1280KSLI.com.
Sometimes it's hard to be a woman, giving all your love to just one man. You'll have bad times and he'll have good times, doing things that you don't understand. But if you love him, you'll forgive him, even though he's hard to understand. And if you love him, oh, be proud of him, 'cause after all, he's just a man. Stand by your man. Give him 2 arms to cling to and something warm to come to when nights are cold and lonely. Stand by your man and show the world you love him. Keep giving all the love you can. Stand by your man. Stand by your man and show the world you love him. Keep giving all the love you can. Stand by
KSLI 1280 Classic Country.
Don't rock the jukebox, wanna hear some Jones, 'cause my heart ain't ready for the Rolling Stones. I don't feel like rocking since my baby's gone. country song. Before you drop that quarter, keep one thing in mind. You got a heart-broke hillbilly standing here in line. I've been down and lonely ever since she left. Before you punch that number, did I make one request? Don't rock the jukebox, I wanna hear some Jones, 'cause my heart ain't ready for the Rolling Stones. I don't feel like rocking since the baby's gone. So don't rock the jukebox, play me a country song. Ain't got nothing against rock and roll, but when your heart's been broken, you need a song that's slow. There ain't nothing like a steel guitar, drown a memory. Before you spend your money, baby, play a song for me. And don't rock the jukebox, wanna hear George Jones, but my heart ain't ready for the Rolling Stones. I don't feel like rocking since my baby's gone. So don't rock the jukebox, play me a country song. You don't rock the jukebox, play me a country song.
Classic Country, 1280 KSLI.
Message and data rates may apply. Individual results may vary. See website for details.
But hey, I'm buying a huge flat screen TV so I can finally see it without my glasses.
Why not just get LASIK at the LASIK Vision Institute? That's what I'm doing.
My glasses and contacts are a pain. I'd love to finally get rid of these, but who can afford LASIK?
You can. Because the LASIK Vision Institute is offering dramatically low prices and an absolutely free consultation. Just text BEST to 350-350. The LASIK Vision Institute has already performed over 1 million procedures. They use the latest FDA-approved LASIK technology that helps the majority of patients achieve 20/20 vision for a fraction of what others charge. Better vision, better value. The LASIK Vision Institute. Make this the year you finally get LASIK. For a free consultation plus an extra 20% discount, text BEST to 350-350. You'll see for free if LASIK is right for you. That's BEST to 350-350.
Attention. If credit card bills are piling up faster than you can pay, listen closely. You may qualify to have a large portion of your debt forgiven. Get Relief Today wants to give you free information that shows you how. It's not bankruptcy. It's not consolidation. Thousands of people have used this program to have millions of dollars in credit card debt, medical bills, and department store debt forgiven. Get Relief Today will give you the secret to this money-saving program absolutely free. You could save thousands of dollars a year or a month depending on how much you owe. The more you owe, the more you can save. Don't get turned down for a great job because your credit report says you have too much credit card debt. Call for your free debt forgiveness information now. 800-324-2080. That's 800-324-2080. You may qualify to have a large portion of your debt forgiven. Get Relief Today wants to give you free information that shows you how. Call now. 800-324-2080. That's 800-324-2080.
Only the best songs make it on Classic Country, KSLI 1280.